Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, welcome to Sewing Street. It's not John today, he's in bed. He's just said on the Facebook Live, not me today, it better not be me, I'm still in bed. Good morning everybody, my name's Vicky. We have got a brilliant show for you today, brilliant show. We've just been on the hunt for the iPad. John, if you're watching right now, did you hide it from me? We've literally just been looking everywhere for the iPad and found it in a really hidden place under the computer. Morning everybody though, come say hello to us. So we've got Deb in today. Deb and Dave were here before me this morning. They were here very, very early. And I must show you, Deb Harris, she's so lovely. Look what she's made for Maisie. Lovely Debbie Harris. She's made for us, well for me and Maisie, well I say me, for Maisie, a Liberty bag and a Liberty Rosie Rabbit. How lucky is my little girl, honestly. She's just had the most incredible things made for her. But that is so cute, isn't it? With her name on and everything. So yeah, thank you ever so much, Deb. Isn't it lovely? Oh, it's gorgeous. It's personalised. It's in Liberty. It's just amazing. I love it. So I'm just going to leave this here for me today. Right, so coming up, today's show, we've got a brilliant, brilliant lineup, starting with the best early bird. Hot off the press, it's literally come back into stock. There is no need for us to discount this because whenever we get this in anyway, I think it's Wendy Orlando who seems to pinch all the stock. She stocks up on the whole lot. So if you never get a look in on the 505 spray, we often talk about it, but you'll probably hear me say time and time again, oh, I'm sorry though, it's sold out, it's sold out. If you've got any quilts that need quilting, if you've got any quilt tops that are finished and now need quilting. If you are doing any bag making projects using wadding, this is your basting spray. Really, really easy to use. Haven't had it in stock since the start of August. Oh my word, we haven't had it in for weeks. Now is the time to make the most of it. Morning, everybody. Lynn's there. Jenny. Hi, John. He says it wasn't me hiding the iPad. Good morning, Vicky and all. Have to watch elsewhere as you keep fading out. Oh, no. What's happening on the Facebook? Is anybody else having problems? Let me know. £5.99 for today's early bird. You just spray it onto your wadding. It gives a temporary hold. It won't gum up your needle when you're doing your quilting, but then it will all just wash out when you put it in the wash. £5.99. Loads of people buying 2s and 3s, in fact. I'm not surprised. So the directions are on the back. Prepare, place and hold perfectly the fabric. Shake well. Do it from about a 25 to 30 centimetre distance. Spray only a thin layer of adhesive. To clean off, wash with water. To clean off large quantities, just put it in the wash or dry clean. You can use it with tissue paper. You can use it with your quilty weight fabric. You can use it on denim. You can use it on felt. You can use it on ribbon. You can use it on stabiliser. You can use it on pattern pieces for dressmaking as well. Now at £5.99 we are already, I mean at our price point normally we're at a very competitive price point. Today it's an absolute bargain because look elsewhere, you can find it at £8.80. Kat's actually looked around and she says that's probably one of the most affordable I've found, and that's the same size. It's the 250ml. It's exactly the same size as this. And it's just £8.80. Oh, and look, they'd have to send it via courier DPD. How much is that going to cost? Yours is covered under one postage and packaging. What have you done to me, Elliot? Can you show everybody what you just did? How did you just turn me upside down? Oh, Amy. Oh, I was just telling them here. Yesterday, I lost my car key. More frustrating than ever, I lost it in the car. It's one of those start-stop, so you don't actually use the key to physically start the engine. If it's in the car, your car can start. So the most frustrating thing was it was in there, but I couldn't find it anywhere, to the point that I ended up in tears over it. How ridiculous is that? You know, sometimes when the smallest things just really get to you. I think it's just been one of those days. I rang my mum, I was like, oh, I can't stop crying today. I don't know what's wrong with me. My car key. I'm in a much better mood today. You'll be so happy to know, Amy. I'm in a much better mood. She did text me saying, are you okay now after your big stress? Half the stock of the early bird has now gone. £5.99. Make sure you're checking out your basket. There's loads of people multi-buying. We've had so many purchasing 4 of these. It's worth stocking up at that price. If you do use 505 and you know that you will use it, it's worth stocking up, isn't it? Now, the problem is hundreds go anyway when we get it back in stock, let alone at an early bird price. So with the £2 saving today, I would take advantage of the fact that you can multi-buy. There you go. That's your P&P sorted for the day. And trust me, today is a day, I say this every time, but today is a day that you're really going to want to be involved, because this first hour we've got the most amazing fabrics. If you want fabrics, please stay with us all morning, because at lunchtime today, 12 o'clock, Kat has been working so hard, and I mean, I must stress this to everybody. She wants to make everybody aware that she has slaved to these fabrics for weeks, putting together the best bundle show for you. Brand new bundles, all under £15, and it's going to be amazing. There are some really, really special bundles, which we haven't actually even put on pre-order because we're scared that if we put it on pre-order, they'll all sell out way before 12 o'clock, including Kafe, including William Morris. There's some beautiful, beautiful bundles in there, so stay tuned. That's later on. In fact, I will tell you the lineup in a second. But at the moment, can I just remind you, your early bird special is going to, I think, sell out today. Lorraine, you're absolutely right. No sewing room should be without 505 spray. Well, our 505 spray is always on our shelf at the back there with our guest designers. Best Press, 505 spray, scissors, tape measure ruler. The amount of times that we say to guests in the morning when we go through the hours and what they might need for the show, they'll say, can I have some 505 spray? We say, well, you can, but we haven't got any in stock. You can use our open one. We haven't got any in stock. Oh, Debbie, I know. Debbie said it's nice that you've got your rings back on. Finally, I've been able to. But I think it's just because it's gone cooler now. It's gone cooler, I've been able to. So when it heats up, I don't know whether I'll be able to get it off. I can't fit that on yet. No, I've got another ring where my right hand finger and I can't get that on yet. But I think that is too small. I think that is actually a size small. I haven't worn it yet. But no, it is so nice, Debbie. I'm still in my flip-flops though. To be fair, I haven't tried my trainers because my sandals are so comfy. I did wear my boots the other day and I went out for Terry's 60th birthday. This is Kat's dad. And I did come into Birmingham with different sandals on. And I did say to Kat, note, I'm not wearing my big flip-flops that I've been wearing for the last 4 months. £5.99 for 505. Hello, Elizabeth. Morning, mummy, hungry tummy, and team. Looking forward to another great day. Nice to see you both. Yeah, got your rings back on. Well done, Kat, for your hard work. You haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen it, Elizabeth. Just you wait. It is going to be an amazing show today. We've got less than 10 of the early bird left. It's about to sell out. Shall we have a look at what today's lineup looks like? Now, just so everybody knows, now you've opened your order, you can jump to the website or have a look on pre-order at today's show and shop on all of the web and still only pay 1p&p. So this first hour, we've got fabulous fabrics and we've got lots of new fabrics as well. We've got some capes, we've got some Moda, we've got brand new snippets range. That's at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the time for Tea Quilt, which I think we've had on once before. It wasn't with myself, but I remember hearing about this one and it absolutely flew out. It's so affordable for a complete quilt kit. It's brilliant. So that's at 9 o'clock with Debbie Harris. 10 o'clock, already selling on pre-orders, Kat said. Just so you know, the time for tea, 9 o'clock quilt is already selling. The panel's lovely. 10 o'clock, there it is. That's really nice, isn't it? I'm thinking for somebody who's starting out quilting, this is a perfect one. Or for somebody that wants to practice, they're actually, the quilting itself, the patchwork, well, the piecing is really nice and easy. So you'll be able to do that in no time and practice your quilting. 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room accessories. Now, can I just let you know, back in stock, I've not seen them since probably Christmas. Stripologies, all three are in stock. The mini, the XL and the squared. If you've been waiting for months and months, I think they were here literally when I just went off on maternity leave back in March. If you do want to make the most of it, have a look on the website. 11 o'clock, we've got Quilted Handbag. Oh, it's lovely with the flying geese. It's got a really lovely flying geese unit on it as well. So that's coming up at 11. And 12 o'clock, that is the hour not to be missed. I'm going to be talking about it all day to make sure everybody's there. 12 o'clock, brand new bundles of fabric under £15, which are all absolutely beautiful. Oh, hello, Fiona. She's put morning, hey Vix, looking radiant this morning. Thank you very much. I don't feel it. I don't feel like I had a very... I slept really well. Maisie didn't wake up at all last night, so I slept through the night, which is amazing. She's only done it a few times, but I didn't sleep through the night. I didn't. I constantly wake up thinking, oh, she's going to wake up soon. Is she okay? Why hasn't she woken up yet? So yeah, I feel like I haven't had much sleep. Right, if you do want to jump to pre-order, I'll show you how you do it. Sewingstreet.com. If you click on Watch Live, which is under the live feed stream, the live feed. On the right-hand side, you can send in any messages to us there. Early Bird is about to sell out. And if you scroll down, everything there is on pre-order. Now, when we start the show, it will appear on the right-hand side of that screen. There'll be a little pre-order section. But look at what we've got. Brand new Moda. Really beautiful panels, new snippets. I do love the snippets. Can you see that gradation, that sort of gradient colour? It's lovely. A bundle of the snippets as well with a big saving. And this bundle is another one, thanks to Kat. you're saving £10. She's been very, very cheeky asking for that. She says, I still don't know how that's been approved, but go for it. We've got some really, really lovely fabrics this first hour. Then there you go, there's a time for tea quilts. The brights is nice as well. What's your favourite? I like the blues. It's like your pottery, isn't it? Like Delft pottery. So your time for tea. Oh, there's already things selling out. Keep going through for any of these items. They're all available on pre-order. Sewing room tools, including stripologies. We've got native lights on there. I have no idea why on earth you have a £21 saving on that Lumina desk light. That is literally one of the fastest selling lamps that we have anyway. But you've got a huge saving on that one. So you've been waiting for it. Now it's time to get that one, definitely. There's the stripologies. There is the stripologies. Keep going down. You've got the bag. You've also got a majority of these bundles under £15, I should say. They're all brand new. There's some, by the way, that we haven't yet put on the web. So you need to stay tuned because, yes, we'll be launching them at 12 o'clock, the ones that aren't on the website. Stay with us. Do you want to start with the bundle then, Kat? This is so exciting. Right, let me open this out so you can see, because no one's ever seen this panel before. It's had all of us talking. All of us talking. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll turn it around. Whether you keep it, now our Deb, she was saying that she'd keep it as monochrome, just like this. It's so cool, isn't it? We were talking about potentially colouring it in, but then Kat sent me an audio note last night saying it's just not sitting right with me colouring in Moda fabrics. Surely we can't be colouring them in. Bex Reed was looking at this yesterday and she was saying this is screaming out to be embroidered. Somebody who's an avid hand embroiderer, this would look amazing if you to embroider it. The panel is brand new. We have bundled it with loads of fat quarters, brand new fat quarter pack, 17 Moda fat quarters. Now they're the same range, they're monochrome, they're absolutely beautiful. Look at some of these, so you've got the monochrome and you've also got the grayscale in there. I will open these out and have a look, but I need to bring the graphics live because look at this. £10 saving. You're basically getting the panel for free. I think you're paying £3, that's it, for the panel. How good is that? Now, we can do the panel on its own. We can, I think we can only do, I think there's only a few of the fat quarter packs on their own. I think there's only a few. They're £70. So, if you do want one of the limited bundles, grab it whilst you can. You've got 17 of your Moda fat quarters. You've got your white on white with the pattern. That does have a pattern on. You've got the same, then it's the same pattern in white. You've got your larger florals, your sort of doodle florals. Look at that one. I love that. That's really nice, isn't it? Honestly, this is absolutely beautiful. Whether you're keeping it monochrome, whether you're going to team it with a cape or a bright colour, this would be amazing. The great thing is it's going to go with everything. So even if you wanted to do a lovely border or scrappy binding, black and whites are always going to be very, very popular. Look at that. Like your sunset, isn't it? Do you see what I mean? I love that. Absolutely love it. You've also got the one with the black background and the large floral prints. These are all brand new in today. There is no need for us to do a saving, but Kat said, right, if you don't ask, you don't get. So this is brilliant. You can see, I love the fact that these are all hand-drawn lines. The designer has hand-drawn all of these beautiful floral, drawn lines. All 17 fat quarters. I love this one as well. Look at that. See, just with this bundle today, if you get the panel and you get your fat quarters, you're going to be able to make a quilt. You could make cushions to match. You could use them for bag making. Oh, I like that one. I must say, I do like the greys. These are absolutely beautiful quality as well, I must say. For a lot of people who have never worked with Moda, They are stunning quality cottons, really super, super soft. Quilting weight, perfect for quilting, great for bag making, lovely for home furnishing. The smaller fat quarters as well. Let me show you a fat quarter. Half of a half metre. You are still going to be able to embroider onto this. You could colour in with this. We've got the colour in pens that are colour fast. But even if you were just to keep it monochrome, your grayscale, it would look absolutely beautiful. Oh, that sunset one is actually in the greys as well. I can't wait to see whether we get this in the half metre collection. I don't know whether we will, so it's worth stocking up if you love this collection. Kat's actually having a look. We're so lucky that we have the relationship with Moda that we do. She said, I can't find this collection anywhere else in the UK at the moment. £73. 98 pence is a saving of £10 today. What a huge saving to start your Thursday morning. Huge saving to start your Thursday morning. We are not in clearance. This shouldn't be a clearance deal. It's brand new. It's never even been to air before. And Moda fabrics are always so popular. It's the first time I've ever seen a Moda monochrome though. It is the first time I've ever seen anything like this. And isn't that panel just gorgeous as well? BU, lovely big florals. Your monochrome look, you can't go wrong. Good morning, everybody. Thank you all for your messages. Morning, Vixen team. Fiona, oh, Kerry's watching. Oh, she was watching. I think our Facebook's gone down. Don't worry, we'll get it back up and running. I'm going to plug it in whilst we're sorting out the Facebook Live. Hopefully you've got us on your television though. Come say hello on the web. If you've got any questions, let us know. Look at all of these, they're beautiful. All of these fat quarters, 17 fat quarters and your panel. They are normally separate and it would cost you £10 more on a normal day. First time to air, can't guarantee next time this comes back to air that you'll get the saving. That one's lovely. I don't know whether you can see Elliot, but it's got a floral print on there as well. Oh, in fact, actually, we'll try and show you that because I do love the Moda white on white. There's so many people who solely come to buy Moda fabrics from us for quilting. Look at that. Elliot's telling me you can see it at home. It's a bit different on my monitor, but isn't it lovely? No, my monitor's quite bright, so it's probably different to your screen at home. £73.98 for everything, the whole shebang. I can't believe you've got this deal today. I don't think Kat can quite believe it either. She said, I put it in as a really cheeky request and I didn't hear anything back. She then persisted and still just wrote it on the schedule with loads of question marks. Saving, please. This isn't, I was going to say, what is 10% off the original price? It's not, it wouldn't have been that. If it were £83, then it would have been £8.30, wouldn't it? Off. So this is an even bigger saving than 10%. Kat said, I was told that I could do 10% off, but I couldn't work out 10% off, so I did £10 off instead. This is a bigger saving than 10%. And just to remind you, not only do you get all of those beautiful fat quarters, have a look at the panel again. This had everybody talking in the office yesterday, all deciding what to do with it. Kat was suggesting cushions, big rectangular cushions. They look like pillowcase size to us. They do look like pillowcases size, actually. Imagine, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because it would just look lovely with white bedding as well. With your bamboo bedding, Kat, you know, bamboo bedding. Right, there's less than 30 of the bundles. There's less than 30 of the full bundles left. We can do the panel on its own, which we will show you in a bit. We can do the panel on its own. We haven't got many of the fat quarter packs on their own, though. Haven't got many of the fat quarter packs. So please do, if you are wanting the whole shebang, check out as soon as you can. £73.98 for the whole lot. Isn't it gorgeous? Again, it's quilting weight cotton. Great for quilts. See, they'd make amazing blocks on quilts. Wouldn't they? They'd be lovely for quilting. I think we're back on Facebook, everybody. If you tuned over onto your telly, you can now get us back on Facebook Live. They are selling very, very fast, by the way, if you're just tuning back in on Facebook. We did just want to hold on to those until we got you back. Right, let's do the panel on its own. Panel on its own is ridiculous price. Now, Kat was she was saying it's not sitting right with me that you would colour this in with the felt pens, with the textile markers. But at this price, why not? I thought this was going to be £20. Look at the size of it. It's a huge Moda panel. 4 big panels for just £13.99. 4 huge rectangles of beautiful Moda prints. I like that one at the bottom, the BU one as well. What about taking Rebecca Reed's advice and embroidering it? Doing some embroidery. A lovely wall hanging would be nice on that one. People are buying multiples. Lots of you buying multiples. If you do want to get some white, then have a look on the website. White by the half metre is just £3.49. So if you do want to add some white, make it go even further, or black, absolutely, go for it. £13.99, and you do get those 4 huge rectangles of Moda beautiful prints. No, Morag, what we were saying is that the bundle was supposed to be £10 more. It was supposed to be £83.98. So if you were to take 10% off that, that would be £8 off it, wouldn't it? £83, £8.30 would come off it. But Kat's taken £10 off it. So it was actually a bigger discount. Does that make sense? Sorry, probably didn't explain that well. But yeah, so you're benefiting. It should have been £83.98. It should have been £83.98. But we're not great at maths. We're not very good. So instead, we just took £10 off. I can't actually take that. That's all Kat. That's thanks to Kat. Keep going through for both the bundle and the panel. This one's selling very, very fast. I think Kat did catch Hayley on a very good day, or a very busy day, where she just said, yeah, you do what you want, do what you want. Doesn't happen very often. Well, Deb just said, hang on, is that your decision to make, Kat? And she said, no, it's not. It's not supposed to be. This is why we said, look, if you do want the fat quarter pack, you might as well get the bundle, because it means that you're getting the panel for £3. It's a crazy price. Enjoy while it's last. Now it's the last few chances on it. If you do want the fat quarter pack on its own, we can offer it, but very, very limited. I think we've only got a few of these. On its own, it's $69.99. There's quite a few of these in baskets, just so you know. If everybody checks out, then this is sold out. I'd get the deal. I'd get the deal for an extra £3. Go for it. We will be saying the fat quarter pack is sold out very, very soon, just so you know. There's more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability. If you miss out, though, don't worry. Get the bundle. Get the bundle whilst you can. Even if you're thinking, oh, but I won't use the panel, somebody will that you know, surely. Or it's useful to just have in your stash if you're fussy cutting. Oh! Price drop! Price drop! What was that? That was an accident. Oh, I see. He's getting ready for the 12 o'clock show. You are getting way ahead of yourself, aren't you? All of these fat quarters, $69.99. Or all the fat quarters and the panel, $73.98. Hi, Helen. Good morning. Alison said, I'm keeping you both on. Pam said, yeah, you're back. Yeah, just keep us on Facebook and on the telly, Alison. We've also got Becky Alexandra Frost watching. Oh, can I just say, everybody who has been asking me about Maisie Bear, the bear that Becky Alexandra Frost made for me, she had lots of messages go through too. So watch this space. I would free motion in each of the panel in different colours of thread. Oh, yes! Do you know what? We've got the perfect threads to do that as well. Look, we've got the Tula pink threads over there. That would be amazing. Good idea. Morning, Lynette from South Africa. Ooh, I wonder if anybody else is watching us from overseas. Let me know on Facebook. Where are you watching me from? Let's try and find the closest place to us. We're in Redditch, and the furthest place away. If anybody else is in Redditch, let us know. Yeah, we're near the McDonald's. Let us know. We'll find out who's the closest to us. But at the moment, Lynette is definitely winning for the furthest away. Right, let's do the threads. So, we had Debs, as I said, Debs and Dave actually got here before me this morning. They were very, very early, eagerly awaiting. They were prompt. I was less prompt because I was looking for a cash machine all morning because Elliot keeps doing the coffee run, He's a cheeky so-and-so going and doing coffee runs all the time and won't let me and Kat buy coffee. So I said, right, coffee's on me. He says, you can buy coffee whenever you want, but neither of us ever had any money. But there's no cash machines anywhere. And I can't just transfer your money without having my little card. It's really annoying, really annoying. Anyway, I digress. We did get our lovely coffee, so thank you ever so much, Elliot, and it is on me next time. Right. No, I'm going to get you cash after the show. I've got to go to Morrison's after the show. Right, let's do the thread. So if you want to take Baffa's advice and do some free motion embroidery on your machine, these threads, I mean, look at I just love the box. I love the presentation. Artwork is done by Tula Pink herself. Actually, the picture of Alice is based around her sister Alice, which is just lovely, isn't it? Looks like Maisie in her bow. And look at this. So, right, Debbie Harris, I know you'll be watching in the green room. She said to me, right, are they really good though? And we were saying that we know so many quilters who solely use Aurifil. We've given Deb some Aurifil to try out today because she's never used it before. She uses Gutermann, which is polyester. These are 100% cotton threads. And I know a lot of people who are working with cotton fabrics prefer to use cotton threads as well to go with it. Now, because these are your 50 weight, they are the perfect weight to use for your everyday sort of sewing. So Aurifil do different weights of thread, but these are all 50 weight, so you can use them in the top of your machine, you can use them in your bobbin, you can use them for free motion, as Baffa's suggested, you could use them for piecing as well. If I'm honest though, I think this is too nice to use for piecing because you wouldn't see them. Although, at the price point today, $59.99, if you actually break it down, the value for money is really good because there's 200 metres on each spool. So if you pay sort of £1.50, £1.70 for your regular polyester spools, normally, actually, the value for money in this is even better than that. 200 metres on each spool, and look at the colours. Imagine if you were doing one of your Moda and then filling it, you could just do some really big stitches or free motion, just doing some doodly lines with different colours round. Oh, it'd look amazing. I love it. Those of you that have got any of Delphine's patterns, you know, the applique, and you're thinking, right, I'm waiting for the right fabric to go with it, the monochrome Moda would be perfect for that. And imagine then using some of the threads for the free motion over the top. $59.99. I love these jade colours. Absolutely beautiful. The great thing about Tula, obviously it's all about colour, having really vibrant colours, but also you will always have some lovely neutrals in there as well, including a grey, because Tula is a huge fan of English paper piecing. So yes, you can still use this for your hand stitching as well. Becky's just said, I only quilt with Aurifil as it's like butter going through your machine. Oh, buttering up your machine. It would be. It is a really luxury item, but then actually when you do break it down on the prices, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with how good value it is as well. So I am not going to colour this one in because it's our only one. It's our only panel, and I think it might be going to somebody at this rate. They're selling very, very fast. But if you do want the colours, if you dare to be that person to colour in your Moda, they're at an early bird price. So with your panel just being $13.99 and your pens today with a £4 saving, oh, you don't get that one. You have a huge array of colours. In fact, I think you get more of these. You actually get that many. Kat loves colouring in the studio, so we seem to have lost some. But aren't they gorgeous? Oh yeah, you don't get 2 lime greens and 2 of the dark greens. We've just got repetition. We've just got, look, we've got, I think we had 2 packs here and we've just mixed them. We keep opening them, but they are brilliant. The reason being because you've got a double end. So the one end is a larger nib, and then you've also got your fine point nib on the other end. But these ones, I don't believe that you have to. No, so what you do is you allow drying for 6 hours after decoration, and then you iron the inside out 5 minutes on the decorated area using the cotton setting, and that'll make it completely colour fast. So you can use these on obviously your cottons, like your panels, which would be perfect, but you could also use them on Osnaburg or calico if you're making little bags, if you're personalising things. For school holidays, these are brilliant. Lovely for the kids to be decorating glass or pebbles. I've seen it so much on my walks recently. Have you seen like the lovely pebble trails or stone trails where everybody decorates them and then leaves them in a different place? No, it was me. Me and Liam, producer Liam over at Jewellery Maker, when we were in our little studio back in the day, we went on the outside at the Jewellery Maker studio. It is the most beautiful building with gorgeous gardens, and we went out hunting for big rocks and pebbles for us to colour them in. And we spent our whole prep 2 hours before the show just colouring, and it's so therapeutic. I did lots of colouring then through lockdown. I thought, oh, just nice, isn't it? Just sitting and doing some colouring in. £8.99. Don't forget to grab your panel as well. It's only $13.99. You can see it on the side of your screen. Now, these aren't the colours, remember. You will get a huge array of colours. Oh, okay. Christine, yes. Orkney Islands. I think you are probably you probably are the furthest away. Morning, Vix. Enjoying the show from Orkney. Does this make me the furthest away from the UK, from the Orkney Islands? I think so. Oh, hang on. Where is Orkney Islands? Oh, they're at the top of Scotland. No, you don't win. We've got someone watching in... Oh, the furthest away in the UK. Yeah, you will be probably the furthest away in the UK. But we want international. We've got somebody watching. Lynette's watching in South Africa this morning. Okay, Christine, you've got the badge for probably watching from the furthest away in the UK. We want worldwide. We want worldwide. Let us know. Let me know if I'm international today. Who? Right, shall we do our new snippets bundle? Just a reminder, remember that deal, you are getting the panel for £3. Absolutely crazy. Let's do the new snippets bundle. I love this. Full bundle. We, speaking of the old studio, when we first launched Sewing Street, this was one of the first fabric collections that we launched. These are brand new colours. These are new colours. You've got the silver flecks on this one. You've got the silver and gold flecks. We will be doing these by the half metre as well, but if you want the whole shebang, £71.91. They all had silver on before. These have got gold. There's some with silver as well, but there's some that have got gold, which are new. I love these colours though. Look at that ombre. I need to open one of these out as well. Let me just flick through the colours and then I'll show you opened out because they are absolutely beautiful how you have the most amazing ombre. I'll do the purple. Oh, a bit of a saving. Where's your price thing, Elliot? Your pound little... Oh, there you go. You're saving £7.99. £7.99. So basically you're getting the purple half metre for free. You're only paying for 4.5 metres. But look at that ombre. Isn't it gorgeous? Imagine if you're doing a bargello, if you've got your stripology ruler, or if you're getting it today, this would be absolutely beautiful. Oh, I do love that. With your silver snippets. Now, they'll all be pre-cut. If you're buying the bundle, they'll all be pre-cut into half metre pieces like this. But they will all have that ombre. They all have that beautiful ombre. The green is lovely as well. You don't miss anything in these fabrics because of the way that it runs, because of the way that the ombre runs. It's not like, oh, if you're only getting half meters, you're going to miss one of the colours. You get them all. Look at the green. This would be nice for Christmas makes. Imagine doing a Christmas sack or a garland or something, and you've got all of those different shades of green. If you just want a stash builder that you're doing, for example, English paper piecing, that you want to ombre your colour along your quilt, look at that. You could cut out loads of hexes in the darker, the medium, the lighter, and ombre them across. That would look amazing. In fact, if you get all of this collection and you just do hexes, how incredible would that look as a rainbow ombre quilt? I'd love somebody to do that. I'd love someone to do a barge yellow as well so I can see it. I need to just do it myself, don't I? How are you getting on with your EPP, Kat? Well, you need to get it out of the box. You need to carry on. She got so addicted to it last year, and she's moved house. She's moved house, and she said, it's still in the box. I need to get it out and do some more. It is very addictive. It comes with an addictive warning. I've finished my blanket. I'll show you. I'll finish the blanket. I'll show you a photograph. I should bring it in, really, shouldn't I? I had it on Maisie's Playmate yesterday. It's so soft, and then she was sick all on it. I was like, oh, great. This is supposed to be fancy. My mum finished it off for me because I couldn't finish it. She made pom-poms on the end as well. We've had a message come in from Phyllis. Christine, I'm sorry, we're going to have to take your badge off you because Phyllis is watching from the Shetland Islands, which is further north than Orkney Islands, isn't it? Oh, Christine, there you go. Let us know where you're watching. Let us know where you're watching. We want to know if there's anybody watching internationally today. Anybody further than South Africa, because at the moment Lynette is winning. Right, let's go by the half metre. Should we start with the white? This is lovely. This code is EGYV75. Now, this is where you can do dressmaking. Oh. Oh, no, we got the wrong code. Do you want me to see what code is on the black? On the black, it's QZYV79. Right, let me swap the stickers over for you. We haven't got them the wrong way around, have we? No, I didn't move it. No, I've just moved them. Is that okay? This one is QZYV79. Is that correct? No, you've got the wrong one. That's gold, so that's that one. So this one's gold. Just so you know, it doesn't have any gold in this one. Just don't ignore the graphics. This is the one that you're getting, but this is the one with the silver flecks, silver and grey flecks. £7.99. Hi, Lucy. She's put, it's lovely to have your company today. Thank you very much. Lovely to have your company, Lucy. We got Debs in today as well. We got random Debs, and we're doing the most lovely time for Tea Quilt at 9 o'clock. Already selling on pre-order. What I'm thinking with this one is pyjamas. If you do want the snippets to run this way along the bottom, so that's the bottom of your trouser legs or something, or the bottom of a dress, then you just obviously need more because it runs that way. So you'd need to add more if you're thinking for dressmaking. Just think about which way you want it to run. But look at how that's got that amazing metallic. Oh, Christmas makes as well. It's like snow, isn't it? Just a subtle metallic. £7.99. I can hear Kat tapping away on the computer. Hi, Callie. Callie is watching in Florida. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love the shows. I watch every day. You're doing a great job. You all do a great job. Thank you, Callie. Okay, Callie's in Florida. Lynette's in South Africa. Let's get the atlas out and see. Do Google Maps and see how far it is away. How long it would take us to drive. Does it depend on where Lynette is in South Africa? Lynette, you need to let us know exactly where you are in South Africa because we're taking this competition very seriously. Black and gold. By the way, you just win the glory. We can't give away any sweets in a jar today or anything like that. It'd be a bit difficult to post, wouldn't it? I'd like Christmas stockings. Or what about to have it as a bit of a background of an applique art? Do you know, like, it looks like what confetti quilting would look like. Imagine then doing some applique on top of it and having this as your background, because it has the most beautiful, very subtle on this one, metallic gold fleck. £7.99. It still has that ombre of colour, so it goes from like your really deep night sky. Look at that. That is beautiful. I think a shirt. Derek, are you watching? This would be a nice waistcoat or shirt fabric, actually. It's brand new colourway. We have had the Snippets collection in before, but we've never had these colours. It's now $7.99 a half metre. So your chance to buy the half metre as much as you want. Very, very busy today, just so you know. It's a busy, 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 busy show. If you have just tuned in, the Moda bundle that we had, the monochrome, was very popular. And these are brand new Snippets colours that we've had in. Hi, Patricia. Where's Patricia? Ah, right. So we were doing a competition for the furthest person away and the closest, just for fun. No prize, I'm afraid. I've just moved to Pitchcombe Close in Redditch. Oh, from there, would I have been the closest? I think you're really close. Elliot lives in Redditch. Whereabouts is that, Elliot? Pitchcombe Close. We're just searching now how many miles away you are. But yeah, you probably would have been the closest. Nobody else has messaged in saying that they were in Redditch, but you're not anymore, are you? It says you're in Worcestershire. Whereabouts are you now? Have you moved far? You're a 6-minute drive away. 6-minute drive away. Christine has said, Shetland trumps Orkney. Good morning, Shetland. There you go. Ah, see, it's nice. It's just a bit of healthy competition. Saying morning to each other. Let's do the green. I did open this on earlier on and it was beautiful ombre. We should have sorted a prize, shouldn't we, Kat? Hi, Donna. Donna said hello, everybody. Donna, where are you watching from? Where are you watching? Whereabouts are you? I love this green, especially for Christmas. And look, again, it's got that metallic silver fleck, deep fern greens, right to those beautiful limes. Look at that. That's probably one of the sort of strongest ombres, isn't it? It's lovely. A half metre, so let me show you. It goes from dark to light to dark again. Oh, I love it. And you can see, oh, excuse me, you've got that shimmer as well. So when we were at Festival of Quilts, Kat and I saw the gemstone quilt. Remember we had the book? It was a gemology book and you had all the most beautiful gemstone blocks. This would be brilliant. This would be brilliant for the gemstone. Because you've got that sort of faceted sparkle look from it. Sandra, thank you for doing the maths for us. South Africa is 8,365.5 miles from the UK and Florida is 4,325 from UK. South Africa winning. Love the show from Sandra's in Hampshire. So she's, yeah, neither too close or too far. Sorry. Torrington in North Devon. I think the Shetlands still beat Donna. Donna's in Torrington. I'd love to be in North Devon right now. I go to Appledore a lot, Donna. It's lovely, North Devon, isn't it? Right, we're running out of time on this hour because we're doing lots of chatting. Let's do purple. Yeah, if she's anything like Kat just said, do you think Maisie's going to inherit this from you and she's going to be too much chatting in class? Yeah, I think so. If she's anything to go by from now, she's already just go, singing. And we just say, yeah, tell us all about it. Tell us more. Kat bought in this morning mantra cards. Bring them on air and I'll read it out. Okay, just check that they're not rude. Kat says, I'm not sure what these cards are, but they're morning mantras that we were supposed to be doing this morning. Have you picked one out?
Yeah, I've picked one out.
So, everybody, if you're just waking up 8:45, A little smidge of manners goes a long way each and every day. Saying thank you, holding doors, Venmoing. Venmoing. Is that sending money? Venmo is sending someone money. Venmo right away instead of waiting for the awkward request that no one wants to have to send. So that's our morning mantra today. Kat and I, we're going to do this on every one of our shows. So today's morning mantra is just remembering to say please and thank you today. Your morning manners. Remembering to Venmo.
Elliot for the Starbucks.
Elliot for the Starbucks, that's what I was thinking. Remember, because he doesn't want to have to ask for it. Don't wait for him to have to ask us for the money for the Starbucks that he buys us every morning. Dear me, it's not even like, it's expensive coffee from there, isn't it? Yep, he's just said. So I will make sure the morning mantra, especially Kat's, she has all the extra toppings. Really? What? Oh my word, Kat's is nearly £5. I think you owe Elliot the most. Right, the navy blue. Look at this blue. It's like a grey blue, steel blue. Oh, Donna says, I love cycling to Instow. Instow is lovely, really lovely. I always have my breakfast in Instow and look across to Appledore. Yeah, it's really nice to go and get, there's a little cafe right by the mouth of the sea, basically, because my Kieran's aunt and uncle have got like one of those little boats, and we always just go across to Instow, have a bacon sandwich, and then come back. Laura's just said, from the most easterly point. Oh, hang on, this competition is getting silly now. Who's the most easterly? Who's who's further south? Who's further west? Laurie said that she's in Lowestoft, in the most easterly point of England. Pardon? Hang on, we haven't shown the fabric, Kat. We haven't shown the fabric. Ooh, Kat's moved on. Kat's moved on. Let's go to the light blue. Sky blue. It's called aqua. Kat's calling it turquoise. Oh, can I have a favourite? This would be beautiful. Bathroom makes, I'm thinking. Little toiletry bags, wash bags. You could have it as an under the sea theme for a plique. See, oh, it looks like, has anybody watched the film Luca yet? Oh, it's lovely. It's so nice. Look, this is like the depths of the sea. Going up to the surface. Oh, it is a great film, isn't it? I might watch it again this afternoon. I love it. £7.99. And look, it's got that really nice metallic silver fleck to it. By the half metre, quilting weight cotton. Just so you know, the metallic isn't one of those that's scratchy. It's not one that's going to peel off. It's not one that's going to come off when you wash it. It's really beautiful quality, easy to sew through. It's not going to it's not going to affect your needle at all. We've also got a burgundy and a red. So there's claret and then there's red. Claret, red, gold, beige, caramel. Oh, look at that for Christmas. Right, I am thinking these two together. Lovely, rich Christmas colours, all the golds. Those two together look nice. When are we in together next? Oh, Gerardine, thank you. She's just said, hi Victoria, not seen you for ages and I must say you're looking fabulous. Thank you. Right, I will find out about the that trail from Torrington. I've got a bike, and I haven't been on my bike for about 2 years, so I didn't go on it all through lockdown. I just got addicted to walking, but I will get my bike out. I've got a lovely trail round by my new house, so I can't wait to cycle round. Put Maisie in the basket in the front, and have a soak around. That's if I ever move in. Yeah, you're right. And then we've also got. Oh yeah, and then at Halloween, yeah, we can dress up as E.T. This is the red. Kieran sent me a photograph of her this morning, and he always dresses her. Bearing in mind, I thought Kieran was like the fashion conscious one of the two of us, and he puts her in some right funny outfits. He sent her off today to his sisters, to Auntie Hannah's house, with like a pink funny tracksuit on, which is like her pyjama tracksuit, and a leopard print bow in her hair. He says she's very fashionable. £7.99. Oh, look at that. Can you see it shining in the light? Let me see it with the green. Brand new colours. That one screams Christmas, doesn't it? I know we've just come out of Christmas, but it was a very, very popular few days, wasn't it? Final two colours. We've got beige and caramel. Caramel. Let's do the caramel. Oh, I've got to open this one out, Elliot. Look at this. Oh, I love that. It's like a sandy beach. £7.99. Hello everybody, who's this messaging in? Diane. I'm living in a temporary caravan in Hartland, North Devon, in between moving houses, and it's raining. Oh, I saw a picture of lovely Adele Rowland, and she was in caravan life, but she was just sitting reading a book. She says even if it's raining, it's just nice to sit in the van and read a book, just have some chill out time. At least you can watch us. At least you've got us to watch. £7.99. When are you planning on moving in? I know what it's like being between houses. It's horrible, isn't it? I've now given Kieran a deadline. I have said that we've got to be in. We've got to be in by the end of September. Next year. I didn't give him a year, I must say. This year. Right, this is then creams and whites. So it goes from cream right to white in the middle. Look at that. Oh, that is so lovely. Quilting weight cotton, but you can use it for bag making, of course, even though I'm calling it quilting fabrics. Don't be put off, you can still use it for dressmaking. Imagine this as a nice shirt dress or a nice shirt. I would buy extra so that you could have this running along the bottom. That's the whole collection. Now, if you do want the whole bundle, it is available and you get half a metre for free. The price is brilliant today. We've done some great savings, £71.91. Those of you that have spotted all the K fabrics, don't worry, we will get to it, but we'll do it later on if that's okay. We'll do it in our tools show. We're going to do our panels before we leave you. Well, I say we leave you. We're not going anywhere. We're getting Deb on. We've got the mermaid ones. Oh, are these Riley Blake? Oh, I love them. Oh, no. Right, there's only 10 of these. Be quick. If you do want it, these are beautiful. Are we doing overhead or are we going spinning? Oh, go for it, Elliot. Whale of a time. Right, I'm not actually joking. Is there any way that you can take one out for me or not? I love it. If I just snip a bit, does that mean that I can have it? A whale of a tail. Love that. Seize the day. See life's beauty. Secretly a mermaid. Make waves. Oh, especially after watching Luca. Oh, I love it. Mermaid hair, don't care. Oh, my word. This is brilliant. And look at all the flags. I would like to do a quilt similarly to the one behind me. You could just do something like this, couldn't you? Oh, it would be absolutely beautiful. Actually, you're right, Elliot. What you could do is you could literally just stitch round these and make it look like you've pieced them because you've already got your sash in there. You could take them off and you could make little cushions. You could make little bags, little gift bags. You could do, there's loads that you could do with this panel. I think that is gorgeous. There's another panel that goes with it. That is so lovely. I love the mermaid ones. So there's a clamshell. All my folding's not great. I'm just going to put that there. I haven't got much time. Oh, is it giving you some instructions. Look, it's giving you here instructions to make a clamshell cheetah quilt. Here's some ideas of what you can do with your panel. So that's amazing. It gives you ideas there. It is a Riley Blake, so quite often if you're buying panels, these sort of prices, the quality of the fabric might be compromised. Whereas here, oh my word, I love this. You do know me so well, Kat. When we were prepping, she just said, you'll love that. You'll absolutely love it. Look at this. The gold metallic is beautiful. Your clamshell quilt. So what ideas does it have? Well, you have to get it home. You have to get it home to read, but these are lovely. How amazing is that? $14.99. It's a huge, huge panel. Remember, if you multi-bind, they will come cut already like this. But it's nearly a metre. It's 90 centimetres. It's a big panel, isn't it? Really big panel. Then we've just got two more to squeeze in. They're your Riley Blake panels. One more Riley Blake, which is this one. Oh, I think we've had similar fabrics by the ½ metre for this. This is your caravan. Those of you that are watching us maybe from a camper van, these are lovely. It's called Join the Journey. Oh, they're so pretty. Delphine, you've got to get this for your camper van as well. Wherever we are together, that is home. There you go. I love it. This is beautiful. Our journey is not measured in miles, but in adventures and friends we make along the way. Let's go have an adventure. I love these. They're so beautiful. You could have them as like pockets for in a caravan. You could have them as storage pockets, couldn't you? So you could back it and then use these as the front pockets to store lots of bits and bobs. Who has it messaged in? Diane. Diane, you should get this, definitely. Oh, Lucy. Lucy loves the film as well. Isn't it a lovely film? Yeah, Luca. It's just a lovely film, Elliot said. It's just a lovely film. What was the other one that we said was really good? Oh, Coco. Lucy, have you watched Coco? That's another really nice one. Oh, my word, the colours on this are beautiful. This is called Flowers and Feathers panel. Look at that. That watercolours. Oh, they're so pretty. That is beautiful. Do you know what this reminds me of? When we went to Art in the Park, we saw guest designer Hannah Osborne over from Jewellery Maker, and she was looking at a painting that was very, very similar to this. And we went and looked at the price. It was hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You can make your own artwork. You could frame these. You could even do some embroidery over the top of them, couldn't you? It's only $14.99. Frame them. Fill a wall with them. They look absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love that. Right, can I just remind you, at the start of the show, we launched some brand new Moda fabrics. Now we have the bundle, which Kat very, very cheekily asked and managed to secure you the best deal. You are saving £10. £73 and 98 pence is the brand new low price. Absolutely amazing to say that you're getting 17 fat quarters and your panel, 17 fat quarters and your illustrations panel. So all of these, which are beautiful. If you do want the panel on its own, it's $13.99 on its own. If you want the fat quarters on their own, they're $69.99. They've completely sold out. Don't worry though, if you did want the fat quarters, get the bundle because you're getting the panel for £3. This is normally $13.99. So if you do love all of these brand new Moda monochrome fat quarters, oh, go for it. Absolutely go for it. £73, 98 pence. Aren't they lovely? Oh, I love them. Right, just so you know, we are now becoming limited on this deal. That was the only catch, is if we are going to do a £10 discount, there's only so many that we can bundle. Make the most of them whilst you can. All of the greys, the blacks and the whites, all for $73.98. Now, coming up, those of you that have spotted on pre-order, The Time for Tea Quilt is back. Time for Tea Quilt is back. We've got it in multicolour. We've also got it in the blue and white, which is the one behind me. Deb is coming to demonstrate it, so if you've got any questions for her, get them in. We think it'll be a great first project for anybody who wants to do their first quilt. Price is amazing for the quilt behind me, so stay tuned. It's gorgeous. Debs is going to be joining me right after this.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. It was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. Kat has just told me in the nicest possible way, don't you dare sit and chat for 10 minutes because we're 10 minutes into the hour. We've got to make sure that we crack on. So, are you ready? We're going to go for it straight away. The blue kit. We had the Time for Tea quilt in last time. It completely sold out. It is back. Now is the time to check out. You get your free instructions. So you get all your instructions, plus remember you get your step-by-step guide today with Deb, and you get 2 panels. So you have your tea, well, I say applique, it's actually pieced. But look, you get all your different fancy teapots. I do love this. I must say, I always love a pot of tea. Tea solves everything, doesn't it? This has just come back in stock. It was launched back in March, so it's back. It was very, very popular with our John. So you have not only this, that's 12 coordinating squares. You also get your strips, so all of your sashing, your border, your cornerstones, all different prints, all labelled. You can see there sashing vertical times 8, sashing horizontal times 9. You've got your internal cornerstones, you've got your border cornerstones. It's brilliant because I know those of you that are starting out quilting, don't know about you, but when I first started, I find the cutting process very, very daunting. And I really wanted to focus on the sewing, I really wanted to get into the sewing, and I found the measuring and the cutting just a bit boggling. So this is brilliant that you've got everything here ready to cut. You're not having to buy loads of fabric that all coordinate. It's done for you. You've got different scale prints. So that sort of texture is thought about already for you. And it's $34.99. How good is that? $34.99. You get 2 huge panels and your instructions. $34.99. They are selling very, very quickly on the website. Plus you're getting your instructions as well. That's everything that you need for the front and the borders of your quilt. Front and the borders. If you just wanted to make it into little cushions, I mean, you absolutely could. If you wanted to do little wall hangings, if you wanted to use it as pockets on a bag or apron, what a great stash builder. I mean, this one, we sell our panels for $19.99 normally. So you've got $19.99, plus then maybe your strips. Again, let me show you how big. I'm going to open this right out. Oh, if I don't fall over. That's embarrassing. Right, if we go that's another huge panel. So that, again, let's say 19.99. Whichever way you calculate it, it does not add up to 34.99 plus your instructions. So they are the blues. I'll fold those up in a second. I will just pop them there. Let's have a look at the multicoloured. Now, this is called Brights on the website, and it's lovely, really gorgeous colours. We'll see this coming together a bit more with Deb, as this is the one that she's working with. Oh, your lovely teapots. I do love a cup of tea. I think a cup of tea solves everything, doesn't it? 34.99. If you're happy, let's have a cup of tea. If you're sad, you think, well, I'm just going to have a cup of tea. If you're nervous or something, we always offer Kat a cup of tea, even though she's never drank tea. And your dad offers you tea. He still offers you a cup of tea. They're lovely though, aren't they? There's a cat as well, cat teapot. They're so lovely. I like the one with the windmill. Then you also have your huge panel with all of the strips. And these are pretty to have anyway. Like we say, even if you're not going to make the quilt, just to be having all of these coordinating fabrics, floral prints, it's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. So all of your strips, your time for tea, borders and binding. So it's everything you need for the front, your border and your binding, plus your instructions. $34.99. $34.99. I've got some complementing panels today. Complementing panels. So if you do want some of your squares. Oh, these are nice. Look at this. If you want to make it even bigger, maybe, if you want to do a big coordinating border round, then you absolutely can. If you want to patch these together, if you want to make a cushion to match, if you want to do some coordinating bits and bobs, these are perfect. You could do some square, what's it called, bunting. Double-sided. There's loads. I'll open it out, look. This, again, should be $19.99. Absolutely. Our panels, this size, are normally £20. It's $12.99. How good is that? Surely, I know that we've discounted some previously, some panels that have then gone to $14.99. That sounds really low. $12.99 for all of these different prints. We all know somebody who loves cups of tea. What about coasters? Nice little gift ideas, aren't they? Really nice gift ideas. We've also got the same, again, for coordinating in the China blue. Just so you know, these have already gone on pre-order. Loads have already gone on pre-order. There's still availability, don't worry, but lots of these have already gone. So your blue time for tea, 40 coordinating squares. It's 140 by 62 centimetres for $12.99. Whether you're choosing to cut these up, or you could just stitch between them, couldn't you, and pretend that you've patched them all together. Or cut them up and stitch them back together in different orders, different combinations, adding white or blue from the website and make it go even further. Just $12.99. You can't really go wrong, can you, at that price? We've also got hexes. I told you I needed to be quick because we've got a lot to get through with Deb as well. Hexes in the brights. And then hexes in the blue, all going on pre-order already. If you've spotted them, the price is amazing. 60 of your, how big are the hexes, Kat? 60 coordinating hexes, 2 inches with a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. 2 inches with a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. 2 inch edge, edge to edge. So you would use 1.5 inch paper hexes inside them. If you want to do English paper piecing, it's up to you though. These are great, aren't they? $12.99. Then also the blue. I'm actually a bit shocked by the price. I'm a bit taken aback by that one. That is very low. And then the blue hexes again. You've got little dandelions in there. You've got little ditzy prints. You've got heart ditzy prints. You've got your cup of tea. Teapots, you've even got little spoons and tea bags on one of them, double-sided all the way around, £12.99. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. Did you say the coffee mugs? It's time for tea. It's not a coffee one. Not a coffee one, it's tea today. Again, they are 2-inch edge and an added 1/4 inch seam allowance on there. £12.99. How good is that? We're going to be focusing on the quilt, but we'll talk today about how we can incorporate the hexes and squares as well. But the end result is brilliant. Those of you that are starting out quilting, then this is absolutely perfect. And lovely Deb is here. How are you, Deb?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. It's lovely to have you back.
It's
lovely
nice
to be back with you.
because I've not seen you since you had Maisie.
I know, and thank you so much. I've shown everybody this morning. Look at what Deb's made for Maisie. A Liberty, not just any Rosie Rabbit, Liberty Rosie Rabbit, and a beautiful personalised bag as well. Thank you. I'll cherish this. It's so lovely.
You're very welcome.
I love it. A little dress
It's more
and
for
everything.
you, isn't it, at the minute?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Even when Kat said, "Oh, she's going to be there," you know, taking a little bag out. I'm like, no, it's Liberty. This is just more of those ones. It will sit on a shelf on the top shelf.
Oh.
So pretty. Thank you.
I enjoyed making that for you. It's nice when you make something personalised.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Nice. Oh, I love it. Right, so it's the second time that we've had this. First time it came in, it completely sold out. And I think this is a really great one to start with, isn't it? If you have never done a quilt before.
Yeah, it's quite straightforward, isn't
Yeah.
it? You've just got the blocks and the sashing and the cornerstones. You piece it together.
And we all love a cup of tea, so this is going to be brilliant for
It's
everybody.
perfect for me. I just don't tea on.
Oh yeah, tea on
Permanent.
tap. We're like
On
that.
tap.
I keep hearing the kettle go on. We've had a coffee this morning. I was still only halfway through my coffee, and I heard the kettle go on. I thought, surely Elliot can't be making more coffee. But yeah, it's just tea and coffee on tap here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so
Right.
it's perfect.
So
isn't
you're
it?
working with the bright colours this time.
Yeah, this is nice. So obviously the sample was the blue, which is lovely, but this is just nice and bright, isn't it? But then it's a good mix, I think, between bright and the pastels.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too much, but it's got a nice colour to it. A really nice, fairly straightforward make.
Brilliant.
So to start with, I think the cutting is always as important, isn't it, as the sewing.
Mm-hmm.
It's so important. And with this quilt, because you get the 2 panels, I quite enjoyed the cutting and just taking my time. Use my ruler and rotor cutter.
Yeah.
And just took my time cutting it all out to start with.
It's all labelled as well,
It's
isn't
all
it?
labelled. So of course you could use like Post-its or something to keep so you know which bits are which. But to be honest, when I was making it, I went pretty much from the pattern, the picture.
Yeah, good idea.
Just follow the pattern. When I did the blue, the sample, because I didn't have the pattern for that, I just mixed up the teapots so that there was, because some have got a darker blue edge and some have got a lighter blue. So I just alternated those, but apart from that, it was fairly random because you know me, Vic, don't you?
Yeah, random Deb, random Deb.
I like to mix things up a bit. But yeah, with this, I just followed exactly what was on the pattern. So it's nice and straightforward. So I've already done 3 rows really, because I've done the bottom row with the panels. Then the in between row is your sashing and your cornerstones. Mm-hmm. And then I've done another row with the 3 teapots and the sashing in between. So I'm just going to carry on and carry on making the rows. So I think as well as the cutting, the other important thing is the pressing. So it's cutting, sew with a 1/4 inch seam, and then press after every seam so that it's nice and neat. And that I think is the key with this.
So when you're
quilt.
cutting these out, do you cut them to the end of do you need to add 1/4 inch or anything for your seam allowance? Is that all?
It's all included. Yeah, so really cut to the edge of the pattern.
Okay.
And then you take, obviously your 1/4 inch seam is included. So yeah, I mean if you use the edge of your foot as a seam allowance, that would be fine as long as you're consistent throughout your quilt. So
You've got great sort of freedom with these panels, haven't you? There's so much
yeah,
that
you can do what you want really, can't you?
Yeah.
And I haven't followed, although I've followed the pattern with the teapots and in what order, because I thought they looked nice. These cornerstones, I've just picked whatever. Mm-hmm. So you've got a nice mix, I think, of following the pattern, but having the freedom to do what you want to do. So after every seam, there's a lot of pressing. And the way I did it was, because I did one row at a time, on one row I have pressed the seams to the left, and then on the next row press the seams to the right.
Why is that?
So that when I then put those rows together, they'll nest together really nicely, so that it gets your points are quite straight.
Oh, brilliant.
And all your seams are straight. So that's just a little nice to do if you can remember which way you're going.
Yeah. Oh, it is so important, isn't it? I know when I first started, I thought, oh, surely I don't need to press everyone, but it does make such a difference to your end result, doesn't it?
It does, and it's just taking your time. What I like about this, because for me, sewing, and always has been, just relaxing and mindful, and something I've done to wind down, really. So it's nice to get in that kind of rhythm of take your time, press, sew, it's really nice. So I'm just going the same way. So set the seam with your iron and then press in one direction for that row and then just secure it with that final press. I'm a bit out of the way there, aren't I, with my iron? And it's just nice and relaxed.
Oh, it is. I mean, we're saying this up. You've got quite a busy life, busy job, and you were saying that you still sew that every day, don't you? This is your downtime.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's nice because it's my downtime, and I've always done it to relax, and now it's
your job as
become my work.
Yeah.
I mean, how lucky is that? It's amazing. But then it's kind of finding a balance, isn't it, between I'm loving it, and I can still be sewing at 10 o'clock at night and think, actually, I need to stop now.
Have you managed to do any more of your videos? Your son managed to film you doing any more?
Well, Charlie's
YouTube?
gone back to work now.
Okay.
Because of, we're out of lockdown, which is great.
Yeah.
But I've lost my cameraman and my sound man and my editor. So I've not been as active on social media, and I've been setting up. I'm going to start teaching sewing and knitting and crochet.
Brilliant!
From September.
Oh, fantastic.
So I'm working with a local art studio where I live. So now sewing has just become 5 days a week, and everything else gets done in 2 days.
Yeah.
So I need to get back to YouTube. Definitely need to be doing more tutorials, because it's handy then, because I'm thinking when I'm in the art studio teaching, I can just say, I can obviously show people what to do, but then I can just say, oh, if you want to put a zip in, have a look on YouTube before next week. Yeah. And then when they come back, they'll know how to do it.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I've done that row, which is just the sashing and the little cornerstones.
Yeah.
So that's finished. You can see how quick that was. And then now I'm going to attach that to the quilt, the half a quilt that I've already done. So right sides together, and this is where it helps if you've pressed your seams. I'm not a pinner, Vic. I don't pin an awful lot.
Even with seams as long as this?
Yeah, I don't. I've been making recently loads and loads of cushions.
Okay. What for?
I've been doing some work for a local guest house.
Oh yeah.
So I've done, I don't know, nearly 20 cushions. Oh. And it's been amazing, absolutely amazing. It's a beautiful building. And I pinned really carefully around the edge, when you're putting, because I piped them all.
Oh, lovely.
So I have pinned more because of the weight of the fabric, and they're all lined as well. When I'm doing something like this, because the seams, I like to be quite particular with those seams matching up. Yeah.
Would you pin at that point then to make sure?
So you could do. So if you're perhaps new to sewing, or you like to make sure you're kind of planning ahead, if you like, then yes, pop a pin in there, because that will secure that seam so it's together. And as you can see, because I've pressed the seams,
they do just nestle
opposite, they then just nest in together. And you can feel them as you move your fingers, you can feel them just push together like Lego blocks. So you can pin. Now, if I was doing this at home, or when I did this bit, I didn't.
Right.
But if you feel more, you can feel more secure if you pin it in some ways.
And also, you're doing this just automatically, but you're pinning vertically. I mean, when I first started, and I spent ages pinning all across the sachet, sort of left to right.
Sort of that way.
And then when I got to the machine, I couldn't sew, couldn't take them out. So that is actually a perfect way to pin as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's very often as well, sometimes I'll pin something and then I'll decide that actually I'm going to sew it the other way round, and then your pins are upside down, so they're tricky to get out. So yeah, you do just end up then doing it automatically. But I pin, like you say, vertically, because then as that's going through the machine that way, I can just take those pins out.
Yeah.
And I keep my pin cushion in the sort of throat of
Well,
the
you've got
machine.
loads of space, haven't you, there on your dookie?
On my dookie. I mean, it's not mine, is it? I have to share it with Mark and Wendy here, don't I?
We've put the one in that you've got at home, which is the UX8. How are you getting on with yours?
It's just amazing. Look at the picture of it, look. It's just beautiful.
Have you watched YouTube on it yet?
Yeah.
Have you?
I watch myself.
Yes!
While I'm sewing. I mean, how vain is that? No. It's just, I mean, I love all the technology on it, and I love the panel, and, you know, it's just touch screen. But obviously, this is a silly thing to say, but obviously it's this stitch.
It's the sewing
It's the
you want.
sewing, and it just glides. And because I make a lot of, like these cushions even, they've got 2 layers of wadding, because I'm quilting them, 2 layers of cotton, the binding, the piping, the zip.
Right.
So there's lots and lots of layers, and the dookie just cuts through it.
Oh.
And you can see the foot just riding up and down, it just no problem.
Oh, I love it.
So there's no sort of hesitation of thinking, oh God, I'm going to have to push this through.
Yeah, no.
Just takes
Well,
it.
I think you can tell that Dookie, they have the industrial sort of background, don't they?
Yeah.
And they just then bring in those different things, and the build of it into domestic machines, you can tell. I love watching you. You don't even have to reach to pull the foot down. You've got it set that it will just lower the press of foot.
Yeah, I've got it. That's what, when I came in, and because obviously this isn't mine, but mine at home's all set up. So that's the first thing I did, was set the foot so that I can just press it. And it's like,
so good.
It's like driving, isn't it? That you just know to sew with the left foot, and you can, this right hand foot on the pedal.
Yeah, there's 2 buttons on the pedal, isn't there?
Yeah, so it's like a car. You've got the 2 pedals. So one's obviously like your accelerator, it'll sew, and the right hand one you can set for whatever you want. So you can have it to cut the thread, you can have it to lift the foot, all sorts. Whereas, so I have it to lift the foot because it's just too much effort to do that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it does all sound incredibly lazy, but it makes your sewing so slick.
Yeah.
And when you're sewing a lot
Until 10 o'clock at night.
till 10 o'clock at night, from 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a slave to it. But
Slave
yeah,
to the
it's brilliant.
dookie.
It's beautiful.
It just purrs, doesn't it? We had to mention it while Deb's here. Yeah, because we do absolutely love that machine.
I was so excited because we went to the Festival of Quilts.
Oh, did you?
Because you went.
I went on the Thursday.
We went on, was it the Wednesday? The first
Right, the first day.
And that was the first thing I did, went to see Gary on the Dookie stall, because I can't say enough about it. It's amazing. So going back to the fact that I've pinned, because as I say, if I was at home, I wouldn't pin, I would just be stretching and pulling at the same time. But you can see that by pinning, it just keeps it straighter. All the kind of work's done ahead, isn't it? And then just stop before, take your pins out, as you said, because I put them in vertically, you can then just pop them out and put them straight in your pin cushion, and you're organised as well that way.
Think about lots of different things that you can make. Let us know what you're thinking at home as well, because what about sort of, if you're doing a tea party, you could do table runners, placemats, you could do little bags, you could do, with the panels that we've got here, coasters, mug rugs. There's so many different ideas with the panels.
Yeah, I love them.
You don't have to just do the quilt, do you?
No, you could do all sorts. Like say, mug rugs would be nice, wouldn't it? Little coasters, especially if you mentioned, I mean, hexes are my favourite.
Oh, the
shape.
hex is
I
great,
love sewing
aren't
with them. You could do nice little hexagons, hexagon-shaped coasters, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, there's just so much variety you can do with it.
Well, there you go. I wonder whether your guest house would like 60 of them. You get 60 hexes here. So you could do your 30 cushions, 60 mug rugs as well to go with it. They're lovely, aren't they?
You could applique them onto an apron or something, couldn't you?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, you don't need to do English paper piecing, hand stitching, do you?
No, you could applique them onto an apron pocket or something. Would be nice.
The side graphics there are for the panel that you can see here. The brights, which is this one is your main graphic. Which, as Deb said, even though it's called brights, it's a nice mixture between your brights and your pastels. Really lovely colours. Right, back to Deb. So what are we up to now? We've done our sashing.
So I've done the sashing and those cornerstones. So now the next row is the teapots. So I'm on this row. I did it from the bottom, working up.
Okay.
So that's the order I did it in, but you can do it from the top down. So when I'm doing a quilt in this way, I will do each row separately, individually, attach it at that time. Because it's quite a wide quilt, that's how I do it for the demo. But what might be a way of avoiding it stretch? You know, sometimes you can get the stretch.
Yeah.
So it might be better to do the first row, or if you start at the bottom or the top. Start at the top, do the first row, then sew the sashing row. Then do the next one, then that one, sew them together.
Right, and
do
then
that
do
one
the
and the
bottom.
sashing, sew them together, and then sew them together in pairs.
Yeah.
Because then if you do get any twisting or misshaping, you won't notice it because you're sort of layering it.
No, that's a really
does
good
that make
tip.
sense?
Yeah, it does. Yvonne McAtamney was telling me about this the other day when we were doing our row of the month. So, yeah, that is a really good tip.
Yeah, because if you do it, I mean, as I'm doing it today for demo purposes, it makes sense. But it just would avoid any twisting on your quilt to do it that other way, 2 at a time.
Look at the speed of that machine.
And it's just so slick, isn't it? And
Yeah.
What I like is you don't ever doubt the confidence in it. You never think, oh,
yeah,
is it going to go through this, or it just does it. So you have the pressing, as I mentioned earlier, is, I think the key things for this are the cutting out, to make sure you cut accurately on the lines. That's why I use my rotary cutter and ruler. And it takes some time. It does, it's not a sort of 5-minute job where you think, oh, I'll just quickly cut this out. Take your time so it's accurate, because then that also makes the sewing so much easier because all your seams automatically line up.
This is the good thing about the panels though, is that everything's kind of done for you. It's measured out for you. So all you need to do is make sure that you cut on the lines, make sure that you're cutting it out accurately. Because I find if you're starting out and you're working with half meters, it's sometimes quite difficult, isn't it, to think, right, how many of those do I need to cut? How do I do it? Whereas it's all done for you.
And I think when you get a big panel, or I know if I work with, especially if you've got probably more than a metre of material, it's very weighty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you're kind of fighting with the weight of it when you're cutting it. So what I did with the panel, because it's quite large, is I could sort of cut it in half.
Yeah,
and I'm doing this because you have to kind of, the way the pattern is on the panel, you have to kind of cut around a couple of the shapes.
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean when you
because it has the cornerstones, doesn't it? And it has the strips there, so you might need to do a bit of a diversion around it. It's not full straight.
No, it's not full cut. So I cut it smaller, just with scissors to start with, kind of cutting it almost in half and in quarters. Then it's easy to handle.
Yeah.
Because you're only handling bits that are smaller than this. To get your rotary cutter and your ruler. And I enjoy it. I put the radio on and I enjoy the cutting. I think it's a big part of making your quilt, because it's about the accuracy as well, because it just makes the sewing so much simpler.
Deb, do you have a stripology if you like cutting?
Yes,
I
do. I've got the extra large stripology. Yeah,
Do you love it?
That was one of my Christmas presents. How lucky am I?
Oh, honestly, it's back in stock today. It's very exciting.
I
Carol
do
said,
like
good
that.
morning, all. Lovely panels, aren't they? We're thinking of lots of different things, how versatile they are. You don't just need to make a quilt with them. There's so much that you could do. Let us know what you're thinking at home. So pressing again at each point.
Again. I mean, you could. I'm a bit. someone was saying yesterday, who was it the other day who was on, I was watching. It's like a production line, isn't it? So that you've got your cutting, your sewing, your pressing, you're back to the sewing machine, pressing. That's how I like to do it. And I don't, when I do my next demo, you'll see that I chain stitch the pieces, where with this I don't. Just do it individually, one at a time, because then I just find you're keeping the accuracy when you do it that way. And it actually comes together quite quick.
The 40 square panel is very, very popular, just so you know. The 40 square, both in blue and in your brights, they're both very popular. We love those. Oh, I'm so pleased that we managed to get those back in as well as the main quilt panels.
It's nice to have all the choice of all the different shapes, and you could make, I mean, you could really go to town. You're doing tea towels and napkins. I did a set the other week with, so I did an apron, tea towel, 2 napkins, oven gloves. Yeah. So that's really nice, and you've got enough here, haven't you, to
absolutely, with
to
those
do
big
all
panels.
of that. So I'm going to.
Well, afternoon teas are really a thing, aren't they? They're really popular.
Aren't they?
If you want to do afternoon tea for birthdays or hen parties or christenings or a birthday, then they're really special, aren't they?
It'd just make a nice tablecloth, wouldn't it, this? Rather than having it as a quilt, you could just put it over the table with your little cupcakes on and teapots.
That'd be lovely, actually. You know, like on a sideboard, I've got one of those, you know, the little leaf tables that then you have on the side, and then the 2 sides lift up.
Oh, a drop leaf table.
Yeah. This would be lovely to just have on a sideboard that you can then extend out to have as your tea and cakes
I think
table.
so. Yeah, it'd be nice. Probably more versatile. You'd perhaps use it more than as a quilt, wouldn't you? As a tablecloth. So again, I'm just pinning those seams, nesting them together. And I love that. It really sort of nests nicely together. You can feel it in between your finger and thumb. Pin those together. And then it just helps with your accuracy. And it's also a double check, isn't it? That you know everything's going to line up. The end is perfectly lined up.
Good one to practice your points, actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because they're straight lines, aren't they? You've not got any triangle points or star points to match. They're just straight lines. So it's a bit of a confidence builder, isn't it, if you're starting out with sewing?
Especially if you buy a quilt kit, sometimes you can be paying 60, 70, 80 pounds for the front and the binding and the rest.
Oh gosh.
Depending on designers. So £34.99 to say that you get your instructions, you get your panel, and you get all the fabric to be able to do the cornerstone stashing, binding, everything.
Yeah. It's really good value, isn't it? And you've got the satisfaction of having made it yourself. And I like that. There's nothing nicer than when somebody says, "Oh, that's nice. Where did you get that from?" You say, "Oh, I made it." It's just really nice, isn't it? And again, just keep, even though you've took your pin, when you take your pins out, it's okay to stop the machine and, you know, replace, make sure you're lined up still. So don't be afraid. I think sometimes, you know, when you start off on a machine, you feel like it's running away with you sometimes, but you can just stop, reset and start again and just take your time. Yeah. Because I think it can feel like the machine's in charge of you.
Oh yeah, I forget to breathe. I'm all in a funny position. I realise actually when I stop sewing, oh, actually I can breathe.
Yeah.
Actually I can put my shoulders back and I can take my foot off the pedal and I am in control. You're right.
Yeah, you feel like the machine takes over, but actually the machine's an extension of you, not the machine's running you. It's the other way around. Yeah, you're in charge of it.
How do we find out about your classes then? Where are they? Are you going to list them on the website?
Yeah, I've got information on my website. Yeah. It's Catherine Stormby Art Studio as well, so you can book through that website.
And where is it that you live? Where are you local to?
I'm in Melton Mowbray.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I was telling Elliot this morning how it's the home of Stilton cheese,
pork pies. You know that, Elliot, surely. You never had a Melton Mowbray pork pie?
I need to bring one in, don't I?
Oh, you need to bring one in. Absolutely.
Oh, I've missed out there, haven't I? Bringing some goodies from Melton.
Oh yes, please.
I will do that next time.
Yeah.
Just for you and Elliot and Kat.
Oh yeah. We'll hold you to that.
But yeah, so they're just starting out on September the 9th, the first one is.
Oh, brilliant.
And there's lots of workshops as well that I'm doing, and knitting and crochet. So it's the whole thing, Vix. It's
You're
amazing.
busy bee,
Oh,
aren't
it's
you?
amazing.
You're like how Kerry, I was saying, there's so many of our guests that come in and I say, I think you have more hours in the day than me. I don't know how you do all this.
Neither do I. Neither do I some days. But I think, and I heard Kerry saying the same the other day, when you love what you do,
Yeah.
that's why it can be quite hard to say no.
Yeah.
Or to think, I need to stop now, because you just love it.
Yeah.
And then the next day you think, oh my goodness, was I really sewing till 11 o'clock last night? But yeah, it's nice. It's just nice to do so much sewing. And to share it. I think that because I was a secondary school teacher for 20 years before I did all this, to actually teach people who want to sew,
Yeah. Yeah.
rather than perhaps somebody didn't want to do, a spreadsheet or something. When I was teaching IT, it'd be nice just to be with people who are keen and
Oh, absolutely.
well behaved, I hope.
And at all levels, there's going to be a lot of people who have never sewn before, ever.
No.
I know so many people through lockdown that have got into sewing, and I just absolutely love that. And when you're learning quilting as well, you think, well, I'm never going to be able to gift quilts to people because they take so much time. Whereas this quilt is actually, if you're thinking, do you know what? It was somebody's birthday, or it was an anniversary, or this would be a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it?
Very
really
quick,
lovely.
just very quickly.
Yeah.
I've only got one of them left, Vic. Now look, where's that in my? It's. Do you know?
Do you need one of these panels to cut?
I'll have it somewhere. Do you find when you're sewing? I mean.
Oh yeah, I spread myself all over
but things
everywhere.
go missing all the time. It's like, where's my scissors? Where's my this? I can use one of them actually. That's the same. So this fabric here, let me just show you. I'm not going to bind the quilt today, so as it happens, or is it a bit? It's a bit narrow, isn't it? No, it's the same. So this is for the binding.
Oh, okay.
So if you were going to quilt it, then this is the binding fabric. But I'm just going to pinch a bit because I'm one short.
I love that you got everything in this panel. I didn't realise you had the binding, but you have got binding as well. It's brilliant.
got
And it's not just
everything.
plain, is it? It's got a lovely little ditzy print on it.
Yeah. Yes, it's. You can't quite see it, can you? It's not.
Little floral
It's
print.
not. Yeah, very very dainty floral, isn't it? It's lovely.
See, if you were using your stash or if you were buying all these fabrics, there's a lot of different prints in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Even your cornerstones, they're all different. They're all different patterns.
Yeah, and they've all got the little. They're all tea and cups and teapots related, aren't they? They're just so nice. They really are, and it's that subtle as well. It's not too bold and bright, is it? So that's that row. So let's do the same. So you can see it's quite. I like the repetition of it.
Yeah.
So again, nest those seams together and pin them.
We've been doing lots of discounts and things today. I've just seen on the graphics. So the price points are for the panels alone. You're actually getting the instructions for free. Instructions by Rebecca Reed, so they're really lovely. She's also put binding instructions, quilting instructions, border instructions, everything that you need. She's also put, for anybody who wants to make it again, sizes of the binding, the backing fabric, anything that you need. So it is all on there.
They're really clear as well. What I like about these instructions are they're quite brief, but that they say everything they need to say. So, because sometimes especially when I'm writing a pattern, you try to be as detailed as you can, but then it can be perhaps be a bit daunting, can't it, as well, when people look at a pattern.
And they think, gosh, it's pages and pages and pages, whereas actually this is just to the point. You're right.
Yeah. And having the picture, as I say, I just followed the picture for the design, and that was just really easy and really clear. So you can see how quick that's coming together now.
Yeah, it's not very often that we'll virtually, complete the full front
No.
of a quilt during a show.
That's right. I'm just I'm not going to press it as particular as I normally do here. I'm just going to press it back. I haven't set the seam or pressed it on the back, but just so that I can get this last row finished. And then I'll show you how to construct the outer border, because they're just slightly different size pieces.
I don't know about you at home, but when if you're doing a quilt and there is a lot of very intricate piecing, I always then get nervous about the actual quilting process of it.
Yeah.
I always end up doing a crosshatch, which looks great, but I just try and do something quite simple. Whereas if you want to have a go maybe at free motion, or if you want to have a go at different types of quilting, then this is a really good one, because yes, I mean, you can take as long as you want on the front of the construction of the piecing, but actually if you're quite like Deb, a quick sewer, then you can just blast out the front of the quilt in an afternoon and then really sort of focus on your quilting as well. You could do some lovely sort of echo quilting around all the teapots with your free motion foot, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you could really emphasise some of the designs, couldn't you, in the centre of the teapots.
Oh, you could even do some hand embroidery on the
That'd be
teapots,
nice.
couldn't you?
You could do some French knots, couldn't
knots,
you,
yeah.
for the tops of the teapots. I think that's what I'd do, yeah, just to really, especially if you were using it, I like the tablecloth.
Yeah.
For an afternoon tea, because you'd really see those details, wouldn't you, if you did a nice shimmery embroidery thread.
Yeah, and that's one for a picnic actually as well. I went to like a country park yesterday, and there were a lot of people sitting out having picnics.
Yeah.
Be a nice one to just put as a picnic blanket to put all your bits and bobs
That'd
on.
be really nice, wouldn't it?
We had a question for. Sorry, go on.
Well, you could you could even put a sort of waterproof backing on it, couldn't you? So that when you sat on the grass, it's waterproof on the back.
Yeah, I think we've got some of that on the website actually. Is it called Ripstop? Yeah, and I wonder whether if the odor coat, you could put a layer of odor coat on it.
That'd be really
Make it
nice, wouldn't
wipeable.
it? And then you could also add, you know how you buy the picnic blankets and they've got the straps on with press studs to wrap it up at the end, so you could just add a little bit of that onto it.
Oh, good idea.
With the hexes even.
Roll it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Gina, sorry, I've lost your message. We'll put it back on. Morning, is the multi-square panel fabric sturdy enough to make cushion covers for kitchen chairs that I get a lot of use out of? I'd say so. Maybe interface them, would you say?
I think they are. I mean, it is quite, it's quite a heavyweight cotton actually. It's not flimsy, is it?
No,
the
not at
panel?
all.
But I would, the same as I've done with these cushions that I've been making, I've interfaced them with the Valisaline. Is it M12, I think it is, the weight, which is really nice. It's a sewing interfacing, but you can get the iron in. And it just gives it that really nice depth. So I think I'd use something like that, quite a fine one. So it just gives it that extra strength.
Okay.
Especially because you're going to be sitting on them, aren't you, on your chairs. That'd be good.
Brilliant. This panel, I think, is the one that I would use for that. This would be perfect, whether you do it in your multicoloured or whether you do it in your blue square. Your main graphic is for the blue square panel, and you get 40 squares, so there's loads to use, but that'd be great for kitchen seats.
They'd be really nice for that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, perfect.
Or you could always, you could make the seat panel out of a blue or just a plain cotton, and then I just like the idea of cutting around those, and you could applique them on.
Oh yeah.
So you could use some Bonder web, fuse them onto the Bonder web, take that off, and applique around the edge of for your seat.
Oh yeah, good
because
idea.
then that's also strengthening the fabric, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, great
that'd
ideas.
be
Let us know how you
nice.
get on.
Really nice for your kitchen seat pads.
Whether it be in the brights as well, they'd look nice. Oh, it depends on your decor.
Yeah.
Which one's your favourite colour, Deb? Do you have a favourite, the blues or the multicolours?
They're both nice, but I think the multicoloured. I enjoyed doing the blue because it is very blue, isn't it? I know that's seems obvious, but it's just so many different shades of blue. It's lovely.
It reminds me of, is it Delft pottery or, you know, the blue and white
Yes, it is
crockery?
like, we used to have that at home. So yeah, but I think I prefer the multicoloured one. It's nice and bright and happy, isn't it? It just makes you feel happy when you've got things like that at home, especially in the kitchen. I just like, you know, it's nice to have plenty of colour, isn't it?
They're lovely. £12.99 as well. Such good value for money. Such good value for money.
It's amazing value.
That's what to get children sewing as well over the summer holidays. Making some nice little things you could do, as we say, like little tea coasters even, mug rugs.
I'm so excited because the sewing classes that I'm doing, some are for adults and then there's some children's ones.
Lovely.
So I can't wait to get children sewing.
Thank you, Elliot.
So that's pretty much all the, well, that is all the teapots. So if I just press that last row out.
Do we know the finished size of this quilt, by the way?
Not sure what the finished size is.
Well, the backing fabric you need 42 inches by 52 inches. So I'm presuming that it's similar size to that, 40 by 50 maybe. But it's a nice size, like we said, as a picnic blanket, or a really nice size as a tablecloth, as opposed to a larger quilt or a wall hanging. If you get any of the complementing bits, of course, if you want to make it larger, I suppose you could do then an extra border with your squares, couldn't you, round?
Definitely, I think that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? To have finish this quilt as it is, and then you could put those extra squares around the edge.
Yeah.
It's it's endless, because then, especially if you're using it as a picnic blanket, just make it that bit bigger, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got about 5 minutes left to go through the borders, if that's
Yes,
okay.
I'll talk through that. I'll just take this off, so I've got a bit more room. So that's the teapots, all sewn together with the sashing and the cornerstones.
Yeah, Bright does look really nice come together, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just think it's really pretty. It's got all the colours in, hasn't it? So once that's completed, and you can see, even though I did that one row at a time, it's still quite straight. You know, there's no warping because the texture of that fabric is really quite nice. So then when it comes to constructing the rest of the quilt, you can see that I've got my other pieces here cut out. So you've got the two, well, I've already sewn this one. This is for the top. So this piece here is the top of the quilt. So you've got your cornerstone here, your sashing here, and you can see that then would line up there. But so that I've sewn that row together already, and then the side panel here is the yellow, this side is the sort of greeny colour. So I would then attach these two long side pieces, and they are quite long. Again, I wouldn't pin them.
Okay.
But because with this edge, there's no lining up of seams.
No points to match.
So
okay.
I would just sew that onto that side. So right sides together, start here at this top right hand corner. Sew all the way down till you get to the bottom corner and press it out as you've done all the way through. Do the same on the other side with the green. So you've then got the same as this, but with both of the borders, the left and right borders on. Then sew the bottom panel, which is this green as well, with these two cornerstones. Oh no, it's the pink. Sorry, the pink, isn't it, here? Just have to be careful.
Because the pink's shorter, isn't it?
The pink's shorter. So when that's why it's nice that the quilt is labelled, but as I said earlier, maybe if I followed this, so it's quite straightforward.
Yeah.
But it might be useful just to label them with Post-its.
Good
so
idea.
that you know which bits are which. So that one's actually the bottom, the green. So then do the same for the top. You've got your pinks top, your two cornerstones each end. Sew those together like we have the rest. Turn that over right sides together to make the top. And then because you'll already have your side pieces on, you've basically then just got 3 rows to put together. So you've got the top, this big section, and the bottom. Sew those 3 rows together, that's it.
Oh, so good.
So it does come together really, really quickly. To finish it off, if you're doing it obviously as a quilt particularly, use it's the cotton.
Well, you can use H640, couldn't you, actually, with this size? But you could use, we've got the cotton batting. We've got a huge selection of different waddings on the website.
So choose that. I mean, that one is really nice because it's really super soft, isn't it? So put your backing on. I usually make the backing slightly bigger than
Yeah.
I do the size of the quilt to start with.
Okay.
And then, as you mentioned earlier, quilt it however you want. I'm a fan of wavy lines.
Yeah.
I like quite extended wavy lines.
And do you do that with the free motion foot or your normal foot?
I just do that with a normal
Yeah,
foot.
brilliant.
Yeah, I just extend the length of the stitch. And then I love wavy lines because you can just get them sort of, like that.
Oh, nice.
Quite long though and thin, but like this. All the way down, and I think that complements all the straight lines really nicely, and it secures it together. Or like you say, you could do stitch in the ditch. So you're going over these seams, whatever your choice is. That will then secure it, and if you sandwich the quilt into the backing fabric and the top, and then, as I mentioned earlier, you've got the binding fabrics. So just very quickly, have I got time to show you this bit?
Yeah,
I won't do any sewing, but I'll just explain it quickly. Let me bring this back. So with the binding, different ways you can do it. So you could either, I call this 1, 2, 3 binding. I would press it, fold it in half, press it, pull it back, fold that top bit in half to the centre, press it, so that's number 2, and take the bottom section to the middle and press that, so that's number 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 binding.
Do the whole strip like that?
Yes, so do the whole strip. I mean,
Yeah.
you can get the bias binder, make little
they're
gadgets,
good, 'cause
can't
they do
you?
Fold it for you.
Yeah, or you could do it, I mean, there's loads of different ways. Another way is you could fold it in half, and then you could sew along here. So fold the whole binding piece in half, attach it with either your clips. Clips are useful here, but you could pin it. So attach it like this. So imagine that you've got your wadding in the middle and your backing on the reverse. Sew a 1/4 inch seam along that edge, and then you would fold it back onto the reverse of the quilt, and then I would hand stitch, just slip stitch
Yeah,
that.
it is
So
a
you've
nice
got a
finish.
nice finish. Lots of different ways to do your binding, but it's all there. That's what I really liked. As you say in the panel, you've got the whole thing.
Yeah.
Don't have to
The whole of the
add
quilt.
any of your own stash or
No.
buy any bias binding. It's all there, and then you just fold that over and you've got a lovely coordinating edge.
Oh, it's brilliant. It is brilliant.
And
Thank
it's
you
a
ever so
quick,
much, Deb.
quick mate. You can
It
make
is
it
quick.
today for a picnic tomorrow, couldn't you?
Well, that's crazy, isn't it? So you can make a quilt for tomorrow. That is
Really
amazing.
quick. I think it's really quick. Yeah.
Enjoy. Thank you ever so much, Deb. We'll see you in
Thank
an
you.
hour.
See you
And
later.
look what we've got. Lovely bag. Oh, hang on, let me move it across so you can see. A really lovely bag, and it's got flying geese units in as well. So stay tuned for that. It's coming up with Deb in the next hour. I haven't seen a bag making demo for ages. I think it's my first bag making demo actually since I've been back, so it's really lovely to see that one. Thank you, Debs. Right, so Tea Party Quilt Bundles. We've got 2 different colour options. We've got the Brights, which is this one. The Brights comes with free instructions from Rebecca Reed. You also have your teapot panel, which has, I mean, loads of teapots. They're 2 huge panels. Bearing in mind, we generally see our panels at $19.99. These are big. Really, really great prices. So you have all of your teapots with cats on, little dog, you've got different patterns. But then look at the size of this one. These are all the strips. So you have enough for your binding, your cornerstones. It's all labelled as well. Binding cornerstones, border cornerstones, binding, sashing, all on there, which is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, that for $34.99 to do the whole of the front of your quilt. Bearing in mind, it's a good size as well. We said about having it as a picnic blanket for outside, or for having it over a little coffee table to have with your tea and cakes. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Really lovely. So that's the Brights, which I think is off paved, you know. I do love that colour. Blue's in the lead with everybody at home. Blue is classic. Blue is your traditional colours. It does remind me of those really fancy tea sets that you have. I'm sure Wedge would do one as well. Lots of different fancy tea sets. You get the blue and white, don't you? So once again, all of your strips, your sashing, your borders, your cornerstones, your binding. And look at how many different prints there are. You've got your dandelions, you've got teapots, you've got flowers. You've also got, if we spin it over, ditzy prints. You've got hearts. You've got loads of beautiful, beautiful prints there. All measured, all there, ready to go. Hello from Southport. We were doing a game earlier on to see how far away you were. Our furthest viewer was in South Africa. We did also have a runner-up in Florida, and the closest to us was somebody in Redditch. Well, a 6-minute drive from us, in fact. So blue in the lead, $34.99, exactly the same teapot print, just different colours. $34.99 for your panels, plus your instructions, don't forget. Now, if you do want to add any wadding or any Osnaburg for the backing maybe, back in stock. The price on this is brilliant. So if you are making a first quilt and you're wanting to make it as affordable as possible, look at this. £2.50 a half metre for your natural seeded cotton Osnaburg. I think it would go really lovely with the bright colourways as well. Osnaburg is brilliant to be able to use for so many projects. If you're toy making, this is great. If you're using it for, I'm thinking, you know, we had the pens earlier on, making tote bags and making different things like that that you could then colour in using the different textile markers. Michelle said, my sister watches in Johannesburg. There you go. We did have who was it earlier on? Lynette. Lynette was in South Africa as well. £2.50 a half metre. Right, flying out. If you do want it, it's back in stock today. We will talk about it later on. But I just wanted to mention it this hour as we forgot in the 8 o'clock show. We had so much going on today. So much going on. We just want to let you know the squares have been super popular. So we've had... I'm doing awful with all this folding, aren't I? Look, they're just too big. The panels are huge. The squares that we had in the bright, very, very popular 40 coordinating squares, whether you're incorporating it into your quilt or whether you're using it for little gifts to have as a applique teapots. These are brilliant. So you have 40, a huge, 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 huge panel. It's 140 by 62, which is brilliant for mug rugs, coasters, placemats, cushions. Applique them onto oven gloves. You could put them onto aprons. We came up with loads of ideas today. You could just make a 9-patch cushion, couldn't you, without even cutting them out? How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a 12. So what about a 9-patch cushion like that? We have also got the blue, which is the most popular. I think my iPad has died. Oh, Kat, you can't laugh at me. Kat earlier on, she said a joke and then she giggled to herself at her own joke. I can't remember the joke. It wasn't even funny. And she was like, it's like, are you giggling? She's like, yeah, I just found myself really funny. Giggling at her own joke. 40 blue and white squares, £12.99. Hexes are on the website. We've got to go for a break. We've got stripologies coming up next. Deb's back in an hour. And don't forget, bundles under £15 at 12 o'clock. Stay with us. Check out every baskets. And we're back with tools right after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. A bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Hello, welcome back. Oh, what an exciting day. We have Stripologies back in stock. Now, I've probably not seen Stripologies for, I can't even remember, Kat, can you? Before I went off on maternity in March, I actually think we had them around Christmas and that was it. It was ages ago. I absolutely love these rulers, and I mean, I don't work for Creative Grids, but these are rulers that I absolutely champion. And I'm not normally biased towards a specific brand. The great thing about Sewing Street is that we show you lots of different options and we say, look, the choice is sort of yours. Whereas this is one brand that I say, look, if you are going to buy a ruler, get yourself Creative Grids. They are amazing. We've been waiting since May. They came in whilst I was off, but prior to that, I don't think I'd seen it since Christmas. It'd been ages, especially for this beauty, which is the XL Stripology ruler. Now, just so you're aware, this is 20... Well, it's 20 inches here, but you can actually make additional cuts. The reason that I say that is because you do want to make sure you get a mat that's larger than it. Don't try and use it on one of the A4 mats or one of the smaller ones. You do need your larger cutting mats for it. The reason I love Creative Grid rulers is because, one, they are made by quilters. They are designed by quilters so that you have all of the needs, everything, sort of all of the requirements that you might need as a quilter. Cutting process can be very, very daunting, and we'll talk about this with Deb. And I found it very, very difficult when I first started in the sewing world. I just did not enjoy the cutting. If, like me, you want to get onto the sewing quite quickly, Stripology reduces your cutting time by, I think Creative Grid say it reduces it by something stupid like 70 or 80%. I mean, it will really, really reduce your cutting time because you're not having to move your ruler. You can do lots of cutting very efficiently, very accurately, and very quickly. Another thing I love about Creative Grid rulers is that they have their non-slip grip. Now, this is across all of the rulers. Alternatively, your other option is to buy little stickers that you can then put on the base of the ruler, but then that obviously elevates the ruler slightly, which I think makes it, you know, a bit less accurate, and also can sort of leave sticky bits on your fabric, whereas this is a built-in frosted non-slip grip. It still allows your ruler to glide around the fabric. It's not going to be sticky, but then if you were to hold it down and just press your fingers on it, that will then engage those non-slip grip properties, and then you can make cuts without it slipping and sliding all over the place. So this ruler is the largest of the Stripology. Those of you that watched years ago, myself and John Scott over at Sewing Quarter, we had Stripology. We had the Stripology squared. This is a brand new edition of the Stripology ruler because it's got the squared and the XL in one. So you can see here, new additions are the white squares that you can see on the right hand side, so you can square up your blocks as well as cutting your strips. It also has around the whole parameter of the ruler, or around the three sides I should say, you've got those extra dashed lines which are 1/4 of an inch markings out. So if you're doing any obscure cuts, you can just butt the edge of your fabric to any of those and do extra cuts. So even though I say it's 20 inches, you've actually got 1/4 of an inch here, 1/2 an inch there, 3/4 of an inch, and then this one on the end is another 1/4 of an inch. So you have actually got that extra inch this side and an extra inch there. It also has new angles, 60 degree, 45 degree, going right off the edge of the ruler here. So these are going to be brilliant for doing your diamonds, doing triangles. It's fantastic. Now, for anybody who's never seen a Stripology before, I was saying about the differences of the original Stripology, but if you're looking at it thinking, well, what on earth is it? They actually have, I don't know whether you can come in closer, Elliot, because in between each 1 inch increment, you can see here, in fact actually it's every 1/2 inch increment I should say, there's a little teardrop shape at every 1/2 inch increment, and that is a cut for you to be able to place your rotary cutter and cut all the way up. These are slots that go all the way up to the top of the ruler to cut very, very straight lines. So for example, if your pattern that you're doing a quilt calls for 200 2.5 inch squares, you're thinking, well, that's going to take me forever to cut. With the Stripology, it actually doesn't take long at all. You square up your fabrics using your ruler. You'll be able to cut through multiple layers. So let me open this out. You can cut, the great thing about using the Stripology XL is that you can cut your full width of fabric. So if you are placing this down onto your ruler, you can cut, and also I must say, you've got them going in 1/2 inch increments all across here. If I then spin it round, you've also got your markings for how to know how to square up on this one, look. So you can see there you've got your 4 inch square, 5 inch, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, up to a 12.5 inch block, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? If you are not only cutting and prepping, but then also finishing off your blocks, you will use your ruler again. You're always going to be able to use this no matter what size whatever size you're going for. Right, so let me show you. So if you line up, I'm going to flip this over. I have to refresh my mind. I haven't done this for months and months and months. Wendy, our Wendy Gardner, had never actually seen Stripology before, and she used them for the first time. I don't know whether she took one home before the show and had a bit of play around with it, and absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. She was hooked. She's a dressmaker normally, dressmaker, bag maker, sort of does lots of home furnishing, but she wouldn't class herself as a quilter. And she says this makes cutting for all things. It doesn't need to just be for quilting, for all of your cutting. This is brilliant. Let me grab a rotary cutter. So if you are working with, obviously you want to straighten up your edge, you can place it onto your mat. Make sure you're on a straight line on your mat. Now, I've got a table to the side of me here. I'll try and shimmy in. Right, so you square up your edge and you can see straight away I'm going through 4 layers here. 4 layers, and that's just cut your strip really easily. But I said about cutting 2.5 inch strips. So if you do want to cut 2.5-inch strips, I am following the square here. There's also a little key. Lots of patterns call for 2.5-inch strips, so you can just follow the square without having to move your ruler along again and again and again. You just put your little teardrop, your rotary cutter into the teardrop shape. Keep going across the full width of your fabric. I'm not going to keep going because I don't want to waste too much fabric, but there you can see straight away you've got all of your 2.5-inch strips cut very accurately and very efficiently. Now, even if you don't want strips, you can then obviously subcut into squares, into triangles, even into hexes. So I'm going to open it out. It's up to you how confident you are with your cutting, how many layers you want to go through. I know that some people have cut through sort of up to 6 layers of fabric, so it makes it even quicker then again. But you can obviously subcut these into squares. You can place it onto the 40-degree line and you can cut your triangles. It is absolutely brilliant. It's so versatile, and because you've got all of the lines all the way through, you can make sure that you line everything up incredibly accurately, and it will cut very quickly. £61.99. This is the XL that is back in stock. It is the big one. We've got the mini, we've got the squared, but this is the one that combines all the rulers all together. Message in if you have the Stripology, because ask on the Facebook page. It's one of those rulers that whenever we get them in stock, they always sell out very, very fast. £61.99. We could spend all hour just talking about this one ruler and doing lots of cutting. There's so many of you who have already got this. Well done if you have. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out. Do you want me to do some more? Or shall we move on to the squared? Okay, we'll move on to the squared, but then remember, you just do your 0, cut to square up your first one. Again, you can do your full strips with the XL, the full width of your fabric. That's what I love about this, without having to move it. We know there's so many quilt patterns that ask for so many different cuts, so many different size strips and squares and triangles, and this will eliminate the guesswork, having to reposition your ruler, having to check again and again and again. You can make all of your own design rolls with your Stripology ruler. £61.99. Have a serious think about it. If you've got any questions, get them in. We love this. We do love this. It's one of those, there are certain creative grid rulers that I say, this one is brilliant for that block. This one is brilliant for that block. And obviously being creative grids, you get creative and you can do lots of different blocks with different ones. But this one is one that you will use, I think, for every single project you do. And that's where your value for money is. I know that at £61.99, it sounds quite an investment for a quilting ruler, but this is one that you will use for every project as you can do all of your cuts. There's some great tutorials online, by the way. It's worth having a look on YouTube. Type in creative grids, Stripology ruler, or have a look on Pinterest at how much you can do. Yours will come with a little leaflet telling you what you can do with your Stripology ruler, but the possibilities are kind of endless. Loads that you can do. So, a must-have for your workroom. If you have got it in your basket, please be aware that we've got a limited amount of numbers that have come back into stock, so do make the most of it. There's a lot of people who have been waiting for these to come back into stock. Hannah has stolen some for her shows as well, so take what you can today, because we're really, really lucky that we've got it. Message from Karen. Hi Vic, I've got all 3 Stripology rulers and would never be without them. That's from Karen. Right, so Victoria Carrington was in. She's got the big Stripology ruler, and she was sent the mini one for one of her projects, and she said, oh well, I've already got the big one. But actually she was saying, do you know what, they all have their own uses and they all come in handy at different points. So if you can afford to do it, oh my word, you're right Karen, all 3 of them you wouldn't be without. So the squared is another one that we never get a chance to have in stock. I'm going to put this fabric under it just so you can see the markings. So this one again, exactly the same as before, that it has all of your 1-inch increments going across here. The slots are every 1/2 inch. You've also got the dash line to do 1/4 inch further. So if you've got to do 4 quarter, for example, then you absolutely can just butt your fabric along there. If you're doing full inch increment squares, they're in black here. If you're doing half-inch increments, they're the ones in the centre in white. Just for squaring up your blocks, this is brilliant to know that they're accurate. You can run the dashed line through the centre of your seam line to check that it's all nice and square, and line it all up before you do your cuts. But it is absolutely brilliant. We couldn't be without our Creative Grid rulers here. We get requests for them all the time. Hi, Leslie. Leslie has written us a review. She said, wish I'd bought this a long time before now. It makes cutting and squaring up so much easier and right. So even though this one isn't, it is known to be the squared ruler that you can square at your blocks, you still can cut strips up to 12.5 inches. So you can still keep doing all of your 2.5 inch cuts like before. It's got your key, 1.5 inch cuts, whatever sizes you want. Also has a QR code at the bottom, which you can scan and find lots of YouTube demonstrations. There's another crafter who's left a review saying, very useful. I have the large Stripology too, but this size is so handy. That's the difference with the smaller ones. Don't get me wrong, I love the large one because you can cut your full width of fabric. But once you've done that full cut of fabric, full width of fabric cut, then you can then use your smaller ones as they're a bit less cumbersome. You can move it around on your workbench and your mat a lot easier. If you've got a smaller mat, for example, maybe go for a smaller one. If you've got a budget that you're thinking, right, I want to try it out, $44.99, it's still a great size to be able to do your larger cuts and you're squaring up with as well. Maybe this is one to go for. Still has your non-slip grip through every slot. It's still got your different dash lines all the way through, so you can then line it up with your seams. $44.99 for your Stripology squared. Have a look on the Facebook page. Again, ask the different crafters on there and see which ones they love to use. The amount of our guests that come in and ask about them, there's a lot actually that we've converted. Since being here, I'll say, have you got the Stripology? Have you got this? In fact, Deb's just said, I got it for Christmas. I love it, absolutely love it. It's one of those rulers that a lot of people, Wendy Orlando as well, she hadn't used it before Sewing Street and then she tried it, used it and said, I've got to have it. Like the lady who messaged in earlier, I can't believe I spent so long just trying to work out cutting, whereas this, it makes it accurate. I think that for me was the reason I loved this, was because one, the maths. I'm really not good at cutting, trying to work out the maths of it, but also using a ruler and a rotary cutter, I'd be really scared that I was going to shake it out of the way and just be veer off slightly. Whereas this, you know that you got into the groove, it's going to be accurate. You can rely on Creative Grids for the accuracy. Some rulers even I wouldn't necessarily trust, whereas Creative Grid is one that you know you're getting the accuracy. Hi June. June just said, brilliant for making accurate jelly rolls. Again, the accuracy. And if you do want to make your 2.5 inch strips from collections you've already got at home, brilliant. I have all and use them regularly. There you go. So don't just stick to the one. I think that you'll be surprised how often you are reaching for your Stripology. Quilting rulers, yes, are brilliant and they all have different uses, but Stripologies, no matter what project you're doing, I think you'll always be using them for all your cutting projects, for all of your cutting. Finally, now this is one I thought, no, surely I'm not going to need this if I've got the other two. This is brilliant. One, imagine you're going to workshops, you're going to classes. Are you going to be taking with you your larger Stripologies? Probably not. This is one, obviously, easy to just put in your bag, ready to go to classes and do your cutting. If you're already working on a block, if you're working on small pre-cuts, how about you have a charm pack? What about if you have 5-inch squares or a 10-inch charm pack that you want to cut? This is brilliant. It also has more of your sort of intricate cuts, should I say. So your zero line is actually slightly further over, so you can still do your squaring up. you can still make sure your first line is straight. But then here, you've got your 0 line, which is slightly to the side. So you can cut every quarter of an inch. You've got your quarter of an inch. Obviously, it's still every half-inch increment, but it's your quarter of an inch cut. And then this one is your half-inch cut. Am I allowed to open this all?
Yeah, go on then. I haven't got any on it. Yeah.
Kat's saying yes. I want to show you the I don't think she really wanted me to open it, but I will. Thank you. Hang on, I might just get some... Oh, no, done it. I'm notoriously so bad at opening packaging, so much so that Kat will always, before the show, say, I've opened this for you, in a really sarky manner as well, I noticed this morning when you were opening the Tula Pinks. There she is. She says, I was just letting you know that I've opened the Tula Pink. No, you did it in a sarky way, saying, I've opened that Tula Pink for you, so you're not faffing on the telly. Thank you. So, it has got that turnaround feature that this one, not only have you got your quarter of an inch cut here, on the other side you've got an 1/8 of an inch and 3/8 of an inch cuts as well. So it says here, the smaller version of the popular Stripology squared ruler is designed to work with units up to 6.5 inches, whole inch, half inch, 1/8 of an inch increments are included. Then simply turn the rule around for your quarter of an inch increments. Square up, half square and quarter square triangles too. Do not throw this away. In fact, Kat suggests you laminate it because it's got full instructions as well. It's not just like a little pamphlet, which is brilliant. So cutting fat 8s or fat quarters from your mini, also cutting quarter of inch increments, cutting 1/8 of an inch, 3/8 of an inch, squaring up. It's brilliant. See, this is where, when somebody says to me, right, if you would like to cut, please, 2 3/8 of an inch, my brain just says, oh, no. Whereas this, it eliminates the maths. I remember when I first saw Stripologies and I thought, oh, too many numbers. It looks like it's just going to be really complicated. It is the opposite. It simplifies it completely. We had a couple of messages come in. I knew Geraldine would message and I was going to ask your advice because Geraldine, you would think that she is the ambassador for Creative Grids because she owns them all. She says, I love my Stripology. My baby one is so useful. You know how I love my Creative Grids. Geraldine, oh my word, yes. We know how much you love them. This one is very, very useful for your smaller cuts. Alison, honestly, I'm thinking of contacting Creative Grids because this is one of the only products that I genuinely I really champion this brand. There's lots of different rulers out there on the market, and for lots of different things like sewing machines, for example, I love the Elners, I love the Jukies. I'll tell you the different features of each one, but I'm not telling you, oh, you've got to buy this, you've got to buy that. Whereas with Stripologies, I tell you, you got to buy them. They're brilliant. And I'm not even, paid by Creative Grids, but I'm thinking of getting in touch with them because she's just said, you're so good at your job, Vix, ordering 2 of the smallest Stripologies to add to my large one. You won't be disappointed, Alison. You won't be disappointed. It is one that is, it is going hand in hand, especially if you've got the Stripology already, the larger one. You already know the features of it. So it's the same, just on a mini scale and with extra cuts in there. Plus, if you are working on smaller blocks, 6-inch blocks or up to 7-inch blocks, then this is perfect for your squaring up, or up to 6.5, I should say. Thank you for your messages. Keep them coming in. I'm back on Facebook now, so if there's anything that you'd like to add in, let us know. Good for a beginner. Have problems cutting straight? Absolutely. Once you get into the groove, you know that you've got that accuracy, especially with that non-slip grip, especially with the frosting on the back. Brilliant ruler. Love using these instead of scissors. Well worth the money. At $36.99, I'd have a serious think about it. It's not something you're going to need to buy again, is it? It's one of those, if you look after it, it will last the test of time. They're brilliantly made. They're a nice thick acrylic. So if you store it flat or hang it up like we do, then you won't need to buy another one. I couldn't get the big one from you, so now I'm trying this one. Mini but mighty. Bernadette, oh, absolutely brilliant. I hope you managed to get the large one now it's back in stock. That's hilarious. Sue said, I'm a Vic stripper. Yeah, you could join the stripper club if you get the, what am I talking about? Strippers! The Stripology strippers. Yes. If you like the stripology, absolutely. You're officially a stripper suit. What does that make? Geraldine? My word. Right. So Geraldine has every creative grid. Please ask any questions, especially whilst Geraldine's watching, because if I can't answer the questions, she definitely will be able to answer them for you. Now, especially when you're working with the XL, the first thing that I said is that you need the big XL. Right. Deb, are you watching? Dave. Oh, I'm not allowed to tell Dave, actually, because Deb Harris, who's on today, she bought 3 of the 505 sprays. Sorry, I'm telling everybody, Deb. She bought 3 of the early birds, which are sold out, but she bought 3. And she said, I didn't know that you could see my name come up on the screen, Kat. She said, don't tell Dave, don't tell Dave. So Deb came in anyway, and she says, I need one of these. Get the biggest mat your space allows. That was the first thing that my quilting teacher taught me back in Warwick at Quilter's Den. And did I listen? No. I went for the A4 one because I was on a bit of a budget and I thought, right, I don't know how much I'm going to be, I'm not going to be using it. But actually, I then had to upgrade to the larger one. So if you are starting out, get yourself a big cutting mat because once again, you can cut your full width of your fabric instead of having to shimmy your mat from underneath it. Geraldine is our queen, said Top Fan. I'm not telling you what that makes me, except skint. Geraldine, that's so funny. Now, the best thing about this cutting mat as well is it's double-sided. So if you're working on dressmaking patterns as well, or if you work in centimeters, you can have it in metric or imperial. It's double-sided and it's self-healing. So if you just give it a wipe with we just wipe it with like a baby wipe or a microfiber cloth, then that will just re-engage those the self-healing properties. So it means it's not going to get lots of ridges when you're using your rotary cutter. It is a lovely quality one. And it's still covered under the same postage and packaging. Now this will be stored, this needs to be stored flat and transported flat. So it will be sent to you nice and safely. But if you're thinking, right, I don't have the room I don't have a designated sewing space, I don't have the room for it. What about under the bed? Under the sofa? Absolutely perfect to keep it stored flat. Hide it away under the bed, because I sew on the dining room table, hence why I thought, oh no, I'll go with a smaller one, but actually, I wish I just went for the larger one first. It's brilliant. It's a millwood, beautiful quality. You do need, of course, if you're working with a stripology or any rotary cutter, you do need a cutting mat. Of course, as well, you have got your 30 degree, 45 and 60 degree angles on here, really useful angles to have as quilters, plus all of your grids. The other side is centimetres. I can flip it for you if you'd like. There you go. So they're centimetres. Centimetres as well. It is an A1 size, 90 by 60 centimetres. Who, pardon? Pam? Pam's messaged in. Pam keeps hers under the bed. Good idea. Good idea. £37.99. Hi, Debbie in Leicestershire. There's one left. Just so you know, Kat spotted your name. I can't see any call screen. Don't worry, I can't see who's buying. But Kat doesn't judge, you know, how many times you're getting involved by the day. She won't shout you out a name and shame. But our Deb Harris just got one of these. There's how many left? One left. One left if you want it. We don't do shouting out here, don't worry. What are you saying? Alison Marion. So after Geraldine's comment, she's put me too, the cave quilt last week, multiple 505s, 2 stripology rulers today. I think I need to go and lay down in a dark room. Oh, Alison. Speaking of cave, not that I'm trying to tempt you, Alison, but should we do a bit of cave? I feel a bit left out. John's done amazing cave. And Rebecca Reed has some cave quilts the other day. Oh, look at these. Right, so this is your 10-inch strips. So if you're working with your square, this is perfect. Oh, Dave, what do you need one for? What does Dave do then? We need to get Dave on. Dave, come on in. Come on in and say hello to us. He's in the cutting room. So obviously these are with you, we use them with our rotary cutter, but I want to know what Dave uses it for, because Dave just said, Deb's just bought me one. Dave's in the green room now, so he should come through. Right, these are your 10-inch squares. Look at the colours. This is the hot colourway. Yours will come like this, beautifully wrapped, but you'll get all of these prints. So this is designed from the Kaif Facet Collective. 3 designers, Brandon, Kaif and Philip as well. These are my favourite colours, you know. I love the pinks and oranges together. Oh, look at these beautiful colours together. They work, don't they? I love the clash. We were talking about this a few days ago with a lady who said, oh, here he is. Are you coming in to say hello?
I've just come to say, she said she bought it for me,
Oh.
but I think she bought it for herself.
Oh, she bought it for herself. Come say hello. Come and give us a wave. This is Dave. This is Deb's partner. And he went and got her lattes this morning. Oh, he's been on the telly once before. He's been on the telly once before, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Well, the back of me was. Yeah.
Oh, the back of you was.
Yeah, when I bought that great big box in.
Oh, okay. Oh, when you bought in the great big box of Dukey goodness. Oh, lovely to see you.
She's buying all this sort of thing.
Yeah, so Deb's using the excuse now that she's buying it for Dave, but she's actually buying it for herself. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? They're all quilting weight cottons. He loves it, our Dave, doesn't he? He's ever so good. He comes in the mornings with her and went straight over to the coffee shop, bought lattes in. She has a pre-packed trolley herself. Look. Little trolley dolly. I wonder whether if I lift it, it might be heavy. But look, she comes with a pre-packed trolley, her own little crafting trolley, which is brilliant. Brilliant. Oh no, Deb's has her own. Deb's has her own. These are all lovely, aren't they? Look, you've got your monochrome, oranges and pinks. This is your hot colourway. Which one did you get then, Alison? Which quilt kit did you get? I just love these all together. I always thought when I used to see the pre-cut packs, I thought, oh no, you couldn't possibly use them all. You'd have to space it out with some solids. It'd be too much, all these colours together. If you've ever been and seen the Kaif quilts at Festival of Quilts or on the show here, they look spectacular. You could just piece these 10-inch squares together, and when you cut up Kaif, it looks so different every time because there's so many different, different parts of it with colours and different patterns. It's all just so arty. I love it. Alison's just said, Debbie Harris, I like your style. What can I convince Mike that he needs? He needs more Kaif, I think, Alison. I think he needs more Kaif. He might need, I think Mike might need a Dukey as well. He definitely needs a sewing room in the garden, doesn't he? Definitely needs a sewing room. Yours all sorted now. It's Delphine that we're waiting for, isn't it, to see her sewing room reveal. Right, so all of those. How many squares are there? 42 Kaif squares for $44.99. Now, we do have a new design roll. We have a new design roll, which... I say design roll. These are larger strips than 2.5 inches. It's the first time I've actually ever seen a 6-inch strip design roll, which is brilliant because the reason being, Kaif, especially with Kaif, you often see larger prints, and I always find if you are looking at smaller cuts, you lose some of them. And don't get me wrong, they look completely different and they still look really cool. But with the 6-inch strips, you get more Kaif, you get more of the patterns. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look at all of these. Same prints again, but this time 6 inch. So you could cut them into squares, couldn't you? 6-inch squares. You could cut them into triangles. You could fussy cut these and have them as applique flowers. So much you can do. Oh, Alison got the beautiful cottage flower one. Oh, they were. Was this the quilt kit with Bex the other day? Maybe. I did watch and I saw those. They were absolutely beautiful. Sue's just said, well, I'm clearly married to the wrong Dave. Didn't know husbands like that were available. UX8, rulers, fetches drinks and cuts fabric. I know. He's one of a kind, our Dave, isn't he, in there? He is a good egg. We should have him here more often, shouldn't we? We should get him here full time. Cutting our fabric for us. Look at this. I think that's my favourite with the purple clouds and the bright pinks and the orange. They are really nice. It is a hot, hot, hot colourway. I'm sure your Dave is lovely too, though, Sue. I'm sure your Dave is lovely. Look at that. I love that you got the little blue as well. Cave puts those colours together for you. I would really struggle to put together, you know, all of these colours together to make it work, and it just does. You've got different scales of print, you've got different colours. If you want to try out some Cave, $44.99. So hang on, 12 o'clock, can I just say, Kat has put together the best bundle show for you. Brand new bundles all under £15, including Cave. Now, if you've thought, right, I can't find it on pre-order, don't worry. We haven't put it on pre-order yet because we thought they'll sell out straight away. We want to do it at 12 o'clock, so stay tuned for those. So they're your 6-inch design roll. We've got the 2.5-inch strip design roll as well. Do we have time? This is in a different colourway. So this is in Prism colourway. Rainbow. Normally you get hots or you get colds with Cave. This is your full range of the rainbow. Oh, I love it. My it just reminded me of you saying that then. My friend Tom, who watches, I think said he was watching, but he said that he tuned in late. If he's watching still, he went to watch Joseph the other night on the West End with Alexandra Burke, Jason Donovan. Deb Harris. What night? The night that they reopened, because they closed for 10 days. They went just before they closed. Tom went on the opening literally 2 nights ago, but he was singing to me. He'd learnt all the words to it was red and yellow. I don't know all the colours on the coat. Do you? No. I said, how on earth did you learn that so quick? You only went 2 nights ago. He was singing it to me. He could have been just saying any random colours and I would have got it. But here, we've got the Technicolor Dream Coat, basically, haven't we? $44.99. Yellow and green and pink and orange and purple and teal and gold and blue. And navies. Oh, I love that one. 2.5-inch strips, ready to go. Barge yellow, around the world quilts, cut them into squares. You could do so many different projects with a design roll. Lots of Pam and Nikki Lintop designs call for these. Whenever we talk about Delphine's applique projects, these are brilliant for as well. Whenever Delphine launches a new product, she'll always ask for a CAIF, either charm pack or design roll. So what's next on the list? What's new design? No. No, you can't just say that. She just said, no, that's between me and Delphine. Share with us. She's in on Sunday. I'm not in on Sunday. That's with John. That's a different thing. She's doing a CAIF quilt. Oh, nice. Grab your CAIF whilst you can, because whenever we get these design rolls in, they do not hang around, especially when Delphine starts coming in and launching different products. They all then disappear. So we also have a fat quarter pack. Now, it's the same designs as these. I'm not going to open it, but you can see here the fat quarters, 20 fat quarters in all of the different colours. So your Prism range gives you the warms and the cools. You can see there your purples, blues and greens, all your cool tones, and then your yellows through to your oranges and pinks are your warms. What's going on, Elliot? $79.99 for 20 fat quarters. This isn't just designer fat quarters, Kat. This is CAIF. When we went to Festival of Quilts, oh my word, the buzz around the CAIF stand. We didn't see him, did we? He wasn't there when we went on the Thursday. $79.99, all of the beautiful different colours. Hi, Teresa. Teresa's in Kent. Hi, I love you all, but you have killed my back balance. I've bought 3 CAIF quilts. can I just say, Teresa, there's a lot of people who are in the same boat as you. Don't worry. It's so worth it. And when you've made them up, you will have so much satisfaction from it. I think these are fabrics and kits that are completely sort of timeless, that I know will be passed down through generations of your family, I'm sure. So it's definitely worth stocking up on the cave whilst you can. We're so lucky. I don't know about you, I should say this on the download because I know the office staff are in, but I've seen elsewhere designer fabrics going up in price, and we're really lucky that we have the relationship with Cave and Tula that we do, that our prices are so competitive. They are really, really good prices. Love them. Now, speaking of prices, it's not something you'll hear me banging on about on this show. We don't just go on about prices all the time. It was just quilter's tape fell off the front. We won't talk about that. But today, you'll hear me talking about prices more and more and more. And I know that a lot of people have maybe had, like you said, the bank balance a bit hit with the amazing kits that we've had over the last week or so. So look at the savings. Let's focus on the savings today. Not how much you're spending, how much you're saving. Without a doubt, the most popular native lighting that we stock, it's in the most popular colour as well. The white native lighting Lumina desk lamp with that gooseneck is a saving today of £21. I need to talk to Claire about this because I wasn't on the last show with her. I have no idea why on earth that she's discounted them. We were watching Claire at Festival of Quilts. She did some great demonstrations with them, and the amount of people that were watching the demonstrations, we tried to catch her eye, but she was too busy. She was too focused. Now, the great thing about this one, and I think sets it apart from any other craft like that I've seen, is the length of this gooseneck and the flexibility of it. So if you want to light up the sewing bed, if you want to your throat space, if you want to be able to light up any embroidery and just focus on a certain section of a project, if you're colour matching, it's brilliant. Now, having the right light is absolutely integral. And have you noticed the light is going? Hence why I missed my alarm this morning. Well, I didn't miss it. I pressed snooze because I thought, no, it can't be time to get up. It's still dark. It's dark at 5, 6 o'clock this morning. Still dark. So it is important to have the right light as we go into autumn, as we go into winter. Think about the lighting that you have at home, and is it going to strain on your eyes? Is it going to give you false light, or do you like to just focus on? What I'm thinking is, if you're in the lounge and there's lots of people doing their own thing, if you just want that one focus light on your project, this is great because you can put it onto a coffee table, you can put it onto your desk. The clamp size will open really nice and wide. These are really thick desks, but also you can put it on a really slim glass table, as we've demonstrated before. So the light itself is LED, so it gives off zero heat. We've just taken the lights down in the studio so you can see what you will see at home. Obviously, we've got a lot of lights here in the studio, so we'll just dim them a bit so you can see a bit clearer. But you can see it's got a really lovely bright light, but also has different brightnesses. So if you want to change that, brighter, brighter again. So you have 5 different brightness settings, and you also have different colours, 5 different colour settings, which I'm just changing using the keypad on the side of the light itself. So you can see you've got the cool light, you've got the daylight, you've got a warm light, you've got a mixed light. When you're colour matching, this is integral. It really is. I can't believe actually the difference. Elliot, have you still got the pictures that you took of the 2 different fabrics and how different they were in the 2 different lighting conditions? You do also get a remote with them as well. So you plug this into your mains. It has a really nice long cord, but it does also have your control. So you can do it for 10 minutes, 60 seconds. If you're anything like me, if you're reading in bed at night and you think, right, just 10 more minutes. So it doesn't need to just be a hobby or craft lamp. It can be something for reading, a bedside light. It's just so flexy. So if you can push it out the way, you can spin it round. It will completely flex and mould to however you want it. $74.99 sounds an investment, but actually, to say how long this is going to last, the LED bulbs, you're not going to need to replace them. Plus, you have a 2-year guarantee. It's brilliant. Now, these are the different colour shades. So in warm light and cool light, look at how different the colours of the fabrics are. So we have 2 different colours of light. White has been very, very popular depending on your decor, but also the black is really cool. Very contemporary. Let me show you the black craft lamp, which is over here. So this one, again, it's just quite slick, doesn't it? I think this would be lovely as an office lamp. It would be a really nice office lamp. So once again, you've got the touchscreen panel on the side, as well as having your control. I know that John Scott and Debbie Shaw, actually, they have got the same Lumina one, but in the floor lamp. There are different ones on our website. If you type in Lumina, this is the one though that you are getting a £21 discount today. We can't offer that on any of the others. Don't ask why. This has always been one of, if not the most popular of the Lumina lights that we stock. We had it over at Jewelry Maker and it completely sold out. It's great for small, if you're doing embroidery or seed beading or bead embroidery, anything like jewelry making, it's perfect. Card making, reading, toy making, anything that you just need a bit of extra light. Did you just say train set making? Painting the trains, Kat's suggesting. You just need the extra line. Oh, if you painting, yeah, little figures or model making, then this is perfect. £21 saving with your gooseneck as well. Now, I can't say how long that we will be able to do that saving for. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, if you're thinking for Christmas presents, grab it now whilst you can, because this is only while stocks last. This one, by the way, I think we have in stock here, so it will come from us under our £3.95 postage packaging. Mike Allison, you were thinking of something that Mike might need that you can make the most of. Maybe he needs a light, because I know he does model making, doesn't he? But also it'd be very useful for your sewing room as well. $74.99 for your Lumina desk lamp. Have a look elsewhere at other craft lamps as well. I haven't found one that has a goose neck like that is so flexible. I mean, really flexy. All of the different settings of light. It holds its shape, it holds its place. Some ones that I've seen that have got a flexi neck, they'll then just slowly rotate back around, slowly droop like this. Whereas this is really strong and will hold its shape perfectly. I mean, the reason that Claire, we chose to get Claire on the show is because she's worked in the lighting industry for years and years, and she's recently set up her own company. So she has a lot of knowledge on lighting itself, but also she was there on the ground. She was going to all of the different craft fairs and talking to customers about what they want and what they need, and decided to create her own lamps. Brilliant. If you have any questions, get them in. Have a look on the Native Lighting website. You'll be able to see their full range of lights. On our website as well, we've got more of the Native Lighting, but this is the only one that has a £21 saving. It's another one that I'd say ask on the fan page as well. Lots of our customers have these at home. Okay, white at the moment is the most popular. They both had the saving of £21. It's just a matter of which is going to go better with your decor. In fact, we'll stay on this desk a second because we've got some embroidery panels. Is it separate with the threads and the needles, or do they come? It's all separate. So we have a bundle of the 3 panels, which are already, you can see here behind me. So this one has got all of your different herbs: mint, parsley, rosemary, sage, lemon balm, chives. You also have your French lavender. These are lovely. I really like them as wall hangings. We often have them here just on the set as decorative. But whether you choose to keep them in the frame, or whether you want to put them onto a cushion front, or a bag front, lots of different ways of using them. But you do get all 3 on the one panel. Plus, this is the bundle, saving £5. So not only do you have that panel, you also have this one. They're all different. They are all different. So this one also has Let Your Dreams Blossom. Oh, I might get this for my mum, you know. My mum has got her allotment at the moment. doing lots of different vegetables and doing lots of growing of herbs and things. This is nice. Anybody has a herb garden? The rose is red, the violets are blue, the honey is sweet, and so are you. And so are you, Kat. And then you also have, final one. Is Ian distracting you? What's he saying? Be yourself, you are beautiful. Together we are strong. You are enough. How beautiful for gifts for people as well are these. And then you could take your time just in front of the television and do some really, really lovely embroidery onto them. Inspirational quotes, cottage garden, and also your other one as well. Oh, Laurie! Yes, I'm so pleased that you got the Lumina. Brilliant. Lauren says she wanted one for ages. I know you too well, our Alison. We're on a level, aren't we? We're on a level. We're in sync. So, your inspirational quotes, your cottage garden, and what was the other one? The other one was called herb garden. You have all of those. We have got them individually. Let's go for it. So the individual, let's do the herb garden first. So that's the size of this. You obviously have extra as well to then put into your frame, into your hoop. Pick your colours. We have got some really, really lovely colours in the big packs of embroidery floss, which are great value for money. If you're starting out embroidery and you want to just have a bit of a practice on your different stitches, go for it. Absolutely go for it. This one has your larger herb garden. It also has root for yourself. You root for yourself, don't you, Elliot? French lavender. You are. You have to be your own cheerleader in life, don't you? You can do it. We believe in you. You can press that button. Okay, we've had a question come in from lovely Anne. Please can you tell me how deep the edge of the table, the Lumina lamp can... Oh, you've done it for me. 5.7 centimetres. 5.7 centimetres. We've got quite deep tables actually, and it fits on absolutely fine. Also, it has a cushioned pad, so if you've got it on a desk or on a glass table, it's not going to damage your table. It has got a really lovely soft padding on the clamp. Hope that helps, and I really hope it fits your desk. Next one I've got is your inspirational quotes, which again is lovely, isn't it? What a nice gift for somebody. Just a little reminder to a friend or to yourself, be yourself. You are beautiful. Together we are strong. You are enough. Love it. I mean, we all need to remember now that we're going back into, well, the world, normal world, the new normal. We need to still remember what we've learned over the last 18 months and that it's so important to stop, slow down, do something mindful. Yeah, Elliot, I'm talking to you. You need to make sure that you take that time. This is why we're doing our daily mantras. Just make sure we stop and take some time. £9.99 for your inspirational quotes. Finally, we also have the cottage garden. These are all lovely, aren't they? And they will stay there. I don't think that they're the ones that wash off. Oh, excusez-moi. No, I wouldn't wash it before just in case because I'm not 100% sure. Karen, hi Karen. Karen said the clamps on the lamps are sturdy and fit very deep tables without wobbles. Such a good point, Karen. Thank you for your message. Because, yeah, like I said with the gooseneck, that some of them aren't very sturdy and they can just wilt a bit. Same with the clamps. Sometimes I've used clamps on desks before and they're really wobbly, whereas these are nice and sturdy. The cottage garden has got all of your lovely little flowers. It's also got your quotes that say, let your dreams blossom. Just start with the smaller one, couldn't you? You could put that onto a card, actually, couldn't you? Whether you're choosing to put them into hoops and have them as wall art, or whether you want to have them as cards, if you want to use them in bags, if you want to use them on cushions. They're lovely. Speaking of cushions, look what we've stolen from Yarn Lane. Thanks, Rebecca Reed. Kat said, I did ask, I promise I did ask. Right, those of you that don't like putting in zips, aren't as confident with your cushion backs, but have some beautiful fabrics or want to do your embroidery, and then you've thought, you know what, I've spent too long on my embroidery, I need to get this cushion finished. This is actually, do you know what, this would be perfect for all of those. It will go really nicely. And it is a pre-made, first time on Sewing Street, cushion back with an invisible zip in there as well. With an invisible zip. Now your finished size, it has got instructions in there as well. 18 by 18, which is your sort of standard cushion front, isn't it? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I've been multi-buying on these. Lots of people have spotted this on pre-order. Now, we are speaking to Rebecca Reed and trying to get more colours of these because I think they'll be really, really popular. She's had a few more on Yarn Lane that have sold out completely, but this is a really nice colour as well, isn't it? A neutral colour. Ready to sew in, your cushion back, ready to go with your pre-inserted zip all ready for £9.99. We've got so much more that we haven't got through, but we will have to move on to Debbie's hour as we've got a bag show, first bag making show I've seen for ages. So don't go anywhere. I'll show you very quickly. There's some really lovely fabrics as well. Really lovely fabrics, great kits coming up. Stay with us. Debbie Harris is going to be joining me in a couple of minutes. And also, don't forget, join us at lunchtime, 12 o'clock, bundles under £15 with some really special deals, which we haven't even put on pre-order. We're going to launch them at 12 o'clock, so stay tuned. We're coming back with Debbie after this.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris, and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. And it was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. Right, we're going to dive straight into this because I know that I've just been behind every hour. It's been one of those days today. Starting with Sarah Payne's Quilt School book. This is a really, really popular book whenever we've had it on. New ways to start patchwork and quilting. It isn't just quilts, as you can see here. It's how to incorporate your quilting skills into different projects as well. I love the fact that it is like going on to a course, that it's all in sections, lesson 1 right through to lesson 15. So you're going to build your skills through the book. Starts off with talking through tools and materials and basic techniques, but then you're going to have a shopping bag, table runner, bed runner, 9-patch quilt, pillowcase, bedspread, large ladder quilt. You've then also got star cover, wall hanging quilted handbag placemats. There are so many different projects in there. And then it goes through circles. So if you've ever been daunted by sewing circles and curves, Drunkard's Path large cushion cover and circles quilt, plus working them with scraps, because trust me, by the time that you get to here, if you're starting out quilting on maybe lesson 1, you will have a real stash, which we all tend to build up, that you can then use all your scraps. It's only £12.99. Thank you, Kat. Goes through all of your sort of essentials, things that might be coming useful throughout the book, other tools in the sewing box, fat quarters, pre-cuts, fabrics, choosing colours, choosing fabrics. We've put together kits today, so don't you worry. But if you are using your own fabrics from home and you just get in the book, then it does talk through advice on waddings and fabrics, basic techniques, how to do different hand sewing bits, pressing, machine sewing. So all of that before you even get into lesson 1, which is cutting squares. So there are some really lovely projects, including bags. Nice way of displaying some of your favourite fabrics. Imagine doing the cafe, using the cafe fabrics for projects like this. Table runners. We're going to do the quilted bag in here, which is, I believe, lesson, I did see it earlier when I was looking through, on page 79. Thank you, Deb. So, lesson 10 is your quilted bag, which includes flying geese, which it's quite scary, isn't it? But don't worry. We are going to go through it all with Deb. If you've got any questions, get them in. So it's got all of your instructions. It's also got photographs, step by step, to be able to create your bag. There's loads in there though, isn't there? That is a lot of projects for your money. A lot of projects, plus any templates that you might need are there towards the back. Beautiful scraps, quilting, layering, binding, machine quilting. Lots of different techniques of how to finish your projects too. So the book is just £12.99. It says there, if you want to be a star pupil at Sarah Payne's Quilt School, you'll learn on the go. I mean, how much does it cost for going to courses and different things to learn quilting? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's brilliant to go to the classes, but to have a book there as well at £12.99 is fantastic. So let's have a look at the fabrics that we've put together. Now, are the bundles with the book, or is the book separately? Yeah, book separate. So if you got the book, if you do want some fabrics to go with, this one is lovely. I must say, that gold metallic fabric. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? Really nice. So you get 1/2 metre of your gold magnet, not magnetic. You do get magnetic snaps, that's what I'm thinking. Metallic is the word I was looking for. Your gold metallic fabric. You get 1/2 metre of your cream for your lining and 1/2 metre of your grey. I suppose it's up to you though, because you get 1/2 metre of each, you can mix and match as you wish. So if you want to do the grey as the lining and use the cream and the gold as your outer, or if you do want to do the grey and the cream and then your gold as your lining, you can mix and match. You get 1/2 metre of each. Plus you also get your magnetic snaps and you get your D-rings all in the bundle. The book is separate, but all of that for £19.49. That is a great price. To say that you get your hardware as well, really low price. Oh, thank you, Claire. Claire's just messaging saying, love Sarah Payne. She's just brought out a big circle caravan. Can't wait to see what she does with it. Oh, exciting. This one, by the way, you get gold D-rings, same as the ones that Deb had on the bag. I'll show you. D-rings like that, which are nice with your gold metallic. That's perfect. I'm thinking grey strap. Well, that's the great thing about us doing the same amount of fabric in each. We're not telling you which one you need to use for what. You can mix and match as you wish. We've also got the bees and the flowers and the honeycombs. These are lovely. Now, don't let this one pass you by, because Debs is working with the red bundle. Obviously, you've seen the gold made up, but how stunning would it look in this one? Your navy blue with your flowers, your hexes, and then you've also got this beautiful matching sort of teal tone duck egg blue, isn't it? I like that a lot. I really like that. And it's a really nice size bag. I used to always carry around the biggest bag where I carried everything but the kitchen sink. And since lockdown, I then went to carrying no handbag because I didn't go anywhere. And then I started going on my walks, and I might take my key and I might take just my card, because I never have cash anymore. So now it's nice to just have this sort of size. Nice strap as well, nice shoulder carry strap, a length that you can have on your shoulder. And then it's just perfect to be able to fit a few bits and bobs in, isn't it? Your hand sanitizer, your mask and things like that. So this time with this bundle, you're still getting your magnetic clasp and you're still getting your D-rings. This time they're silver, which I think goes perfectly with these colours actually. Goes better than the gold. So you do get the silver D-rings with the blue. Don't let that one pass you by. That is your Queen Bee Quilted Handbag bundle. Then the red, which we'll see with Debbie, is this one. I've got to open out this fabric because look at this. That is nice. Riley Blake. The other one was Riley Blake as well, by the way. Designer bundles, less than £20. So you've got your beautiful Riley Blake red, and we've put it with spot and pink, which is an interesting choice actually, and it really works. This is what I love about having our kit team putting together bundles for you, is that they do the hard work. I would never have thought of putting pink with it. It's really nice. Now this time you're getting your magnetic clasp and silver D-rings, all included for £19.49. You're just going to need the book for your instructions. The book is only £12.99. The book will be your side graphic, but that's just £12.99 today. Okay. Anything else that I need to mention before we go over to Deb? We'll talk about H640 and things like that as we go through it in the demo. But the finished bag is lovely, especially having the quilted elements as well. I do like the idea, Deb, of doing this sort of working through the book and doing a bit of a course on your quilting journey. You learn lots of techniques.
It's really good. And what I like about the way Sarah's written this book, before we get to this, the quilted handbag itself, there's all the lessons about how to do the flying geese.
Great.
Different ways of doing it. So there's 3 different ways of doing the geese, the flying geese. So she explains in all the lessons beforehand about the different ways you can make them. And then when it comes to this pattern, she says here, we're making 12 flying geese. Here's the 3 methods as a reminder.
Yeah.
And reminds you briefly what they are, how to make them, and then you just choose the one you prefer.
Oh, brilliant.
So it does feel like they're lessons, and you're just going through it step by step.
I found that with sewing actually, is that you almost have to find the right way for you. There's lots of different ways of doing half square triangles, and I was sort of thinking, well, which is the right way of doing it? But actually, there's lots of different ways you can do it, and you just find the right way for you.
Yeah, exactly, because it's what someone finds easy.
Yeah.
Other people do it differently, and think,
True.
I find this easier. So this gives you all the different
Great.
methods, and then you just choose which one you like.
So the flying geese unit, we're going to talk through, aren't we? Because
Yeah.
that goes all the way around the bag, but it's
Yeah.
not actually too daunting.
Not at all.
Right?
Not at all. So I've chosen to use the, can't think which one it was now, which I think I used the one geese method.
Right.
And it's just a case of making sure, like anything with instructions, it's just reading them, isn't it? Sometimes it's quite difficult, I think, to read them and understand them until you're actually doing it.
So do you read them? Do you read it through first, or
I don't,
No.
because I find if I was reading it, I would think
I don't know.
I
what
don't
I'm
get
doing.
that.
Yeah.
So I read it as I go.
Okay.
And then it makes sense
Right.
because I think, oh, okay, I get that now.
Yeah.
So I chose that method of making the flying geese. The key again, I mean, with sewing, you've got your cutting, your sewing, your pressing, and they're all equally important.
Yeah.
So again, make sure your cutting is accurate, and that you obviously then follow the instructions step by step. So it's literally step 1, step 2, step 3 of how to cut out your pieces and then how to construct them.
Okay.
So I've already made 6 flying geese here. So the flying geese is obviously the shape, so it looks like you've got your geese
geese in
flying.
flight.
It's really nice. One tip I would say to keep the flying geese. I mean, let me show you. So here you can see on this one I've made, you can see one bit at the top as it overlaps.
There's a quarter.
That
of an
is
inch.
obviously a quarter of an inch.
With
So
you.
it doesn't matter too much if they're not going in the right direction. But I think to keep it in method, your method's the same. You do it the same way. I'm going to show you how to do that in a minute. So I've made 6 already. So I'm going to now make some more.
Now you have 3.5 meters of each fabric, so you can choose which way round you want to do it, can't you?
Yeah, I found it quite tricky choosing which way to do it.
Yeah.
Because, especially with this one, because the bird's fabric's got quite a big print.
Yeah.
So you don't want to cut into it. But actually, I chose to make that my smaller pieces.
Right.
Because I like spots. So I thought I'll go with the spots for the bag.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing I just want to say quickly is, you said about is it easy? It's one piece.
That's all just one unit.
It's so you've got the flying geese is the one unit.
Yeah.
Then you put the border edges on, which I'll show
Okay.
you how to do.
Yeah.
And then once you've made your one piece, you just kind of fold the bag in 3 and it makes one bag.
Oh!
So you don't have to kind of make a flap and then a back or a side. It's all, once you've made your piece, like let's say you quilt, like a mini quilt, you then just roll it 3 ways and it just comes together really, really quick. Really quick. So it's quite clever.
Right, so those of you that aren't bag makers, if you're a quilter and you're thinking, right, I'm not a bag maker, this is a really good one to do.
Absolutely is.
Nice.
Yeah, it was just, once you've done all the piecing, because if you really like the piecing and the quilt, as you say, if you're a quilter, it's lovely because it's real quilting techniques. Make that up, make your quilt, you end up with a quilt sort of this kind of size. And then you back it, put the wadding in, back it, quilt it, roll it, and it's done.
Brilliant. Well, we're going to try and get through as much of the construction
We
as
will.
well, aren't we? Let's see what we can do.
Just going to change the, so I'm using a quarter of an inch. So I've just changed my width of my stitch so it moves across. So I've got my larger rectangle and the 2 smaller rectangles. So this is how you make the flying geese. So we're going to attach this little square face down to the larger rectangle, which is that way round. And I'm going to sew, I'll draw a line. I've got a friction pen with me, you know, today.
There's one behind you if you want to dive away from your trolley.
Oh, I like my trolley.
I know you like your trolley. It's very organised. It's a fab little trolley.
I like my little trolley dolly.
What are you looking for now?
My ruler.
Ruler.
So this way you get your ruler and your friction pen and draw across on the diagonal a line with your friction pen. I'm using the lighter one here, and the same with your second square.
This is another good one for your stripology ruler, actually, if you've got to cut lots of your squares and rectangles.
Yeah. Make that so much easier, wouldn't it? When I draw my line with a friction pen across a small piece of material, especially fabric, start in the middle and go out to the corner, and start in the middle and go out to the other corner. Because if you do it that way, it can stretch. Can you see how it's stretching?
I've not heard that tip before.
If you start in the centre and then move out to the right, then start in the centre and go to the left, it avoids that sort of warping.
Brilliant.
So I've drawn my 2 lines. When you get into these a bit, you can do this more by eye, but this is how I would start. So then I'm going to pin those 2 together, line up your edges, pin them, because you're going to sew along that line. So pop a pin in there and a pin in here. So you don't need to do anything with that second little square at the minute. Oh, it doesn't want to line up. This is when pins come in handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to sort of say, stay there. So line that up with your...
So even though you don't generally pin, you would still pin on this one?
I think it's useful too.
Yeah.
It's useful too.
So is that your sewing line, or are you sewing 1/4 of an inch either side of that line?
That's your sewing line.
Okay.
I'm just taking that back because at the minute I'm not using a 1/4 inch seam because I'm actually going to sew on that line. So it's not like a half square triangle. It's different.
Yeah.
So sew across that line. And then I'm going to use my scissors rather than the rotary cutter because I just think it's easier at this point. Take the pins out. Now, if you're not sure about flying geese and you think, I don't want to cut, don't know which bit to cut off, just check. We're going to fold that back like that. So that will be the flying geese shape. So I know that I can cut this whole bit off.
Right.
So I'm going to cut a rough 1/4 inch seam because you've already sewn that seam. Cut that roughly 1/4 inch, put that in the bin and set the seam with your iron. I do like that colour of friction pen. I've not got that one at home. It's like a burgundy.
Oh yeah, well Dave might need that one as well.
I think Dave needs one of them.
I think he needs that colour.
Yeah, he does like to have, have a lot of different colours and variety in his sewing kit. He's like that. High maintenance.
Do you ever get him on the sewing machine? Because I heard you saying earlier on, Dave, you know what a jukey bobbin looks like? If I had a jukey bobbin, and I thought, how does he know what a jukey bobbin looks like? Does he wind your bobbins?
Can't believe you heard me saying that.
Yeah,
I'm really not that fussy. No, because with my jukey, I was having a problem with the stitching, the underneath stitching. When I spoke to Gary, I gave Gary a ring. I said, Gary, what's going on with the jukey? What's happening? I've fallen out with it this afternoon. And he said, are you using a jukey bobbin, Debbie?
Right.
And I said, actually, no, I'm just using a standard one. He said, well, you've got to use a jukey bobbin.
Yeah.
So when I got here today, there's no bobbin in it.
So you needed a
and
jukey
I thought,
one.
And
Dave
had, when I was at home, I'd got all these bobbins, and there was 8 jukey ones in this whole. It's like, Dave, I need to get the jukey ones out. And he sat, look, he's so patient.
Oh, he's so good.
He's so patient. I mean, he's more like staff, really.
I hope he's watching. Oh, he's in the gallery.
I bet he's thinking,
office watching.
Oh dear. Look, we're putting me off my sewing now, Vic. See, the jukey now is playing up. It's like, So, start again. So again, you're sewing along that line that you've just drawn. And then you're left with that. So again, if you want to double check, just pop that to the left.
Yeah.
And you can see that that is the shape you want. So you can
Perfect.
confidently chop this bit off. Like that. Set your seam with the iron.
It's a good unit to know how to do, isn't it? There's a lot of patterns that include flying geese units, and they are lovely. I love borders of quilts, flying geese borders.
Yeah, they're just really nice. You can see that the way I'd sewn that there, it just chewed that end up a little. But don't worry, you can just iron it out. It's not a problem. And there's your flying geese.
Oh, brilliant.
And that is it. So you don't be put off. I think it is one of those pieces.
Well, it looks very complex,
that
doesn't
you can
it?
think, oh my goodness.
How on earth do I do that?
How do I do it?
So
But
how many
actually-
of those do we need to make?
So you need to make 12 of those.
Right.
So I've made 6 and I'm just going to do the other 6. Now at this point, I'm not going to draw the line on because I tend to use I just do it through by eye, and I'm also going to chain piece. So rather than doing them individually this time, I'll just keep going. So it saves you cutting your thread each time. So it saves your thread.
This might actually help if it starts to, you know, like before, if you dragged it down into the bottom a bit. By doing that,
you avoid that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people, and I've tried to do this before, they sort of have like secondary projects on the go, don't they? So they'll have little 2.5-inch squares.
Oh, I see.
Then in between each one, they sew that to keep it going. And then you're kind of doing a second quilt, but I don't.
Oh, that, yeah.
It would throw me too much.
No, I think I'll do exactly what you've done and make one up first so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably make it 2 or 3 so I know what I'm doing.
To get into the flow of it. Yeah, that's it. Once you've kind of mastered it, that's a word I use quite often. It's just mastering the technique. And then once you've got it and it's clicked in your mind, then you think, oh, okay, I get this now. And it's quite easy. So this is chain piecing. So I'm just, and you can see how, again, because you've got one already on the machine, you can almost follow that same angle. So you haven't got to draw that line, that diagonal line again, because it's just following the same angle as the one before. So that's that. That's those, well, additional 5. So just unclip those then.
This is the Riley Blake red quilted handbag bundle, by the way, and you do get your magnetic snap and you get silver D-rings with this one.
So cut off that excess.
Oh, so you see those triangles that you've got there, you could then, I think people then stitch those together and have little squares then, little half squares.
And a little tip that you could do is if when you've got that sewn as I have there, so you've got one.
Yeah.
They've just sewn. If you sew about 1/2 inch away from it to the right.
That's
so
it. That's what I've seen people do.
So if I do that now, you've kind of got an extra little square, aren't you? And you're avoiding the waste. So now I've got 2 sewing lines.
And you cut between them?
Cut between them. You can cut roughly there. So then you've got your flying geese here.
And then that goes straight into your scraps
and then
ready
this
to...
is a little square.
Perfect.
So what does that make? Is it 1.5 inches? Yeah, 2-inch square.
Oh, I'd definitely do that.
Definitely keep them, because otherwise you've got 2 bits here, 2 triangles, that you can't really do much. You could still sew those together.
But then they'd be even smaller.
It's a bit teeny tiny, isn't it? Whereas that way is so much quicker.
Good idea.
You can finger press it out, pop that in your scrap bin, and then you can make
Loads
they can
of them.
make up really quickly for little pencil cases and makeup bags really quickly.
Great idea.
So that's nice. So there's 3.
We've got a quick question from Sally. Sally's asking, does the bag kit have instructions included, or do you buy the book? Yeah, the book's separate. The book is separate. It's there. The graphics number is BGPU08, or the item code. It's £12.99. And Sally, it's got loads of lovely projects in here, really nice projects. I think this is the only bag in there, but there's some table runners, there's quilts, there's cushions. It's really nice for somebody who wants to learn or get into quilting, but then wants to do other projects other than just big quilts. There's a lot that you can make, including quilts, wall hangings, bags, cushions, all sorts. Oh, there's a tote bag as well. It's not just the only bag, is it?
I think that's what I liked about this particular project, that you're using your quilting techniques, but you've not got to make a great big quilt. You can make a nice bag that you can use. So that's what I thought was nice about the projects in this book.
It's a nice size actually. If you want to leave the strap off, to have it as almost like a makeup bag.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I would do with it. I'd keep the strap off.
Yeah.
And just have it as a makeup bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a big makeup bag. It takes a lot of makeup in the morning, Elliot. I'd get the cement mixer out and everything to make myself feel human in the morning.
Now you see, what we were talking about earlier has happened now. It's that first one has got caught again in the machine.
What about if you were to put a little scrap behind it then? I think Emma Bradford calls it a donkey. She puts a little scrap bit of fabric, leader and a follower.
Yes, because that's the second time that's done that today.
Oh, well, I'm so pleased that it happens to you too, because I always thought at the start, when I first started sewing, I'm doing something really wrong, but sometimes even the best Jukies in the world, they just say, no, I'm having a nibble.
I'm not sure if it's the machine or user error, Vic, to be fair. But it's...
Lots of people have so different ways of preventing it, like you said. Like this now, you'll notice that once it doesn't like sewing on little corners, does it?
No, it doesn't. It just takes it in, doesn't it? It's definitely better when you're chain piecing to just follow on. Yeah. And it's so much quicker doing it this way because you're not ending your thread and starting again.
Right.
It's just quicker. You've got your own little production line going on, haven't you?
Yeah, which you love, don't you? You say when you set yourself up for sewing, you've got your pressing board, your iron, everything all there. Cup of tea at hand ready.
Oh
no, you've got staff to do that for you, haven't you?
I've got staff, yeah. Well, I mean, only one. And I've got a team. Well, Charlie's kind of staff sometimes.
I was going to say, yeah, but he's gone now.
When he comes round.
Yeah, he's gone back to work.
So that's that.
Is he working in the media? Is he doing?
He's hoping to at the minute.
We need to get him in here, don't we?
Oh, he'd love it, Vic. He'd love it. He's great in front of the camera as well.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we need some help.
That's his. I'm not sure he can sew though. I mean, he should be able to. The amount of videos
he's watched of you. That's it.
Should be able to easily knock up a quilt, I think. It's just hard, isn't it, getting into things, especially with everything being closed, wasn't it, as you know. So there are your
Any particular way that you're pressing it?
No, let me just cut that one because I've not pressed that one out. I'm going to have to just cheat a little bit there. So because I pressed the first, as I put the right hand corner on first, press that open, then sew the left side on, and now I'm pressing that open.
Right, okay.
So they then, when I press that open, I'll show you how that just then opens up really nicely. So that right hand side has gone over and pressed, and then the left hand side is pressed.
So they're all exactly the same.
And they're all exactly the same. And on the reverse, when I press it, you tend to go to press it to the darker side of the fabric. I tend to go with whichever way it naturally falls.
It does seem to talk to you, doesn't it? Tell you which way it wants to go.
It does, and I generally go with that.
I do like it with the red spot, do you? I do like
I think
polka
it's
dot.
nice because I think also worth noting when you are thinking about the colours and how to, which colours to have where, the colour that you decide to go with on the Flying Geese triangle is the sort of the outer main bit of the bag.
Right.
So it's kind of remembering which one goes where. So I've now got my 12 Flying Geese mini blocks and I'm going to sew those together. And because you've got your seam allowance already established.
You're not going to lose the point of your triangle, are you?
No, you're not. Now to keep that point, that's an important point actually, pardon the pun. So when you've got your two Flying Geese like this.
Elliot, can we see
Sorry,
it?
I've gone off.
He's just looking at the Juki. He loves the
Shiny.
Juki.
So you've got your two Flying Geese blocks like this. Now when you put them right sides together, you could, as I was going to then, just sew across there 1/4 inch. But you don't know what's happening to the point of the triangle on the other side.
So would you flip it over and
so
sew that way?
flip it over.
Good idea.
Again, I don't pin here, but let's pin it and I'll show you.
You have got a cross there though, haven't you? Literally in the centre.
Yes.
So you want to aim to sew right through that cross, am I right?
Exactly that, Vix, yeah. So when you are sewing, if I use that little ruler, you want your sewing line. So you could draw a 1/4 inch line if you were not sure, but you are making sure you sew over that part of that cross, and then that will make your points pointy. So I'll show you how that looks. So make sure you flip it and sew it on that point side so you can see. I'm just conscious of that going into the machine, so I'm going to just come away from that edge. It's because it's doing the return stitch. So as I'm going across now, making sure...
Have you set it that it just does that?
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? That you can personalise it to what you want.
They're just brilliant. So that's gone right across that top, avoiding those stitches. If I press it out, this is where you hope that the point is there. And it is, look, it's a little bit, can you see?
Brilliant.
But you can see, can you see how it's a bit twisted though? It's a little bit twisted, so I'm going to go over, because if you carry on with that, that would then twist.
Oh, right, okay.
So because that's gone like that...
Why is that? Is that because it's not quite straight? Or?
Yeah, it's not quite straight. So this is where seam allowances can be... They don't work against you, but I'm following the line of that fabric. So I was sewing on that side. So you can see there, that's pretty much a perfect 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
When you flip it over, because the fabric twists, especially with this cut here, is on the bias. So when you've cut and sewn on the bias here, that has slightly stretched.
This is good to know, because if you're thinking, what's going wrong? I've sewn my perfect 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
Just check that it's it's not going.
So because it warps not easily, but more than it would do if you were just doing squares.
You were using best press. Well, you said if you use best press, that tends to help, doesn't it?
It will. Yeah, it will. I didn't use it here.
No.
But so you can see how that's twisted. So when I look at that 1/4 inch seam, you can see here. Look, it's slightly more than a 1/4 inch this side, and less here.
Oh yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can.
So just that detail on that one, when you then fold it over, you'd think, oh look, you'd be focusing on that point. Thinking, oh, that's great. But it's...
Oh, I wouldn't have noticed
by the time you've done 12 of those, if they all went a little bit awry like that, by the time you'd finished, you're...
Okay, how do I rectify this then?
So I'm going to take them away, and then I'm going to... And don't be afraid to do this. This happens a lot. Then think, right, I'm going to go back over that line, but I'm going to sew further down here. So I want that point to be exact, but on this edge, not here, because this is 1/4 inch, I'm just going to go over it again.
Okay, you're going to sew all the way or just to the centre?
I'm just going to go to the centre, so I'm doing it by eye, really, but...
And you're not unpicking it?
I'm not unpicking it, because I'm sewing to a deeper seam than what I'd got originally. So when I open that now, that then is better.
Yeah.
So make sure you press it out. So yeah, don't be afraid. I think that's the other thing, isn't it? You kind of sometimes open it up and you think, oh, that's not right. What can I do? And it's tempting to think, oh, I'll leave it. But if you just correct it then,
perfect.
It then saves. But to avoid that warping, for this bit, definitely do 2 at a time, and then put 2 at a time together.
Okay, instead of just sewing on to the next one and sewing on. Right.
Yeah, so I'm going to put that face down.
These are brilliant tips, aren't they, everyone?
Put this one face down on top. So, and you can see how different they are, look, how they do misshape. So the main point here is to get your stitch over that cross. Where it crosses, you want to be on that line. But it's kind of trial and error, and each one's individual, isn't it? Because it's all cut separately.
Yeah.
I just like it to be really, I'm sure everybody does. You want it to be really neat on the finished points and things.
Wow, like you say, you're ending 12, you're not doing a whole quilt, so you might as well actually spend that time getting it right.
So this one, I'm just going over again. Oh, my needle's come unthreaded now, Vic.
Oh dear. The Duke is testing you today.
It is.
You're ever so calm though. You're very good. You can tell that you were a high school teacher 20 years because you're very good. Very calm.
Because I look tired still, you mean? Worn down, Vic.
The
That's
most
what it
popular is the Queen Bee, by the way, the Riley Blake Queen Bee fabric, which are these ones. You get your 1/2 metre of your duck egg, sort of bluey teal green, it's lovely, blue. And then you also get your hexy one, which matches absolutely perfectly. And you get your Queen Bee fabric, which has got lovely pinks and purples, also got honeycombs and bees in there. I love that one. That is a gorgeous bundle. Plus you get your magnetic snaps and you also get your D-rings. You need to get your instructions, which is the Sarah Payne book today. The Sarah Payne's Quilt School is just £12.99, your main graphic. Pardon? Claire's asking what dookie Debbie is using. The one that Debbie is using is the DX7. We don't have it in stock. Debbie has got one very similar at home, which is the UX8, which is the one up from this. So it's the one with the, basically like a computer screen on the side. It actually sews exactly the same. The sewing side of it is the same, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, exactly the same. Just the computer part is a little bit more, there's a little bit more, more features on this one.
What's it say? Not playing.
I need to just click that. That's it. Yes, exactly the same. Just this, there's a few more features I think on the computerized part on my version. But
have you started going through it all? Have you had a good play with all the different features?
Yeah, I think so. But you still,
there's probably still
so
loads
much.
Yeah.
And it's only when like there's an overlocking feature on it. So when I've done all these cushions,
gosh, brilliant.
Oh, and so you can do the sewing, sew around to the sewing machine, and then put the overlocking foot on, select the stitch, and then it just overlocks all around the edge.
Oh, brilliant.
It doesn't cut.
No.
But it's just, so you get that real professional finish with it every time. So yeah, I think you're learning all the time with it. Because sometimes you don't know what you've got until you need that technique, do you? So I'm just sewing these 2 at a time so that I'm avoiding that kind of...
Any warping.
Yeah, any warping. But yeah, best press, I haven't used it this morning. At home, because you just get in a different mindset when you're at home. You've got no distractions over you. You can see...
TV sewing is very different, isn't it?
It is. But you can see, that I've sprayed with the best press.
Just give it a really lovely crisp finish.
You can see how... And this one still looks a bit more flimsy, isn't it? It really, really does make a difference, best press. So yeah, definitely recommend using that.
Do we have any best press in at the moment, Kat, or is it out of stock? Have a look on the website. It's worth having a look. We don't have any schedule for the show, but Kat said it was in my dream last night and it was in stock, but I think she said she dreamt it. I think it was because she was dreaming about the 505 being back in stock. She was also thinking, oh, best press as well. If only. That's what happens in Kat's dreams now that she's a grown-up. Best press, 505 spray in her dreams, and also saving up for a new front door.
The glamour.
Oh, Elliot got himself a lawn mower the other day. He says that's the most adult thing he's done. We went for a curry last Friday, and Elliot was saying, what is going on? What are all these conversations? It's like we're adults. I can't remember what we were talking about. And Elliot was saying, we've changed.
So that best press does make a big difference. So now I've got the pairs.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to sew those pairs together.
This is crazy that it's all constructed in almost like one big piece.
It
you
is.
don't have lots of different bag parts that need to construct the flap, the gusset, the everything. No, it's all just one big piece.
It's just one big piece.
Oh, it's brilliant. Anybody who is transitioning from quilter to bag maker,
oh, such an easy,
great one.
Such an easy move. Yeah, very much so.
And also to show off your patchwork skills still. Or other way around, if you're a bag maker and you sort of see in 3D but you want to learn all these different quilting techniques, it's a really lovely book.
And it comes together. You can see this is the most technical part of the bag, and it's come together really quickly.
Well, when you said to me when we were prepping, you said, right, I'm going to do this and then I'm going to try and get as much of the construction, try and do some construction as well. I thought, My word, like that is a lot to take on with bird, but actually it is.
Comes together really quickly. Then I'm just going to sew these together quick so that I can show you that next part and perhaps just talk you through the end bit. The straps are really nice on this as well because they're you interface those with the H640.
Oh yeah, they're padded.
Yeah.
H640 in stock today if you do want any. That's what gives it structure and really lovely. Well, a lovely plush feel. So it's on the handle, and is it in all of the bag as well? Yeah.
And there's 2 layers.
Oh, nice.
2 layers. So it's really, you put a layer on the front and a layer on the lining, and then when you sandwich it together, so it's nice and thick. I think that's what gives it that feel.
Yeah, very soft. Really so is
nice.
is that all right with one metre piece? Did you just get sent 1 pack?
Yeah, 1 pack.
Oh, great.
For 2 layers.
Just £9.99 for your H640. It's the fusible fleece. It's one that you might hear, well, a lot of books actually. Debbie Shaw, I know, absolutely champions it. And it's a lovely fleecy texture on the one side, and there's all the different little like glue dots. You will see it and differentiate the difference at home. And you can just press that with your iron. I'd press onto the sort of fabric side. But you can just press that on with your iron. It's a Visaline product, and it has got the instructions on the salvage, or have a look on their website, but it does have the heating instructions there. It's really nice for smaller projects if you are doing bags, if you're doing cushions, quilted cushions, or lots of different projects like that. It's ideal for. 1 pack will be absolutely fine for this project. It's £9.99. For your H640. Just so you know, still in the lead at the moment is the Queen Bee, but don't forget about the reds, which is the one that Debs is working with, and then the golds, which is the one that you can see here, made up. And it's up to you which way you do it. So you can do a gold body like Debs has done here with the grey flying geese units and the cream lining, or you can switch it up because you have 3 half metres of each of the fabrics. So ½ metre of your gold metallic, ½ metre of your cream, and ½ metre of the grey, plus gold D-rings and magnetic clasps, all for £19.49, which is a brilliant price.
So we're nearly at the end of the flying geese, and you can see how big it looks then, which is why you kind of see it and think, that looks a lot for the bag, but it's the whole piece. So last one. There we go. So quickly iron those, press those out. So you've got that nice long piece now of flying geese.
Oh yeah.
And can you see how that's quite long? But that's why, because it's the whole bag.
I really like, I mean, you've not done this intentionally, but can you see that one midway down and it's got the bird's face? I mean, you've just cut this down, just over your hand there.
Look.
Yeah,
look at the little bird.
I love that. That works really well.
I mean, you could really go to town on this and fussy cut.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? And get it really pretty. So this is what I was saying about it being like making a quilt, constructing a quilt. So you've got your flying geese panel here.
Yeah.
And then I've got 2 shorter strips. All of this is really well explained, obviously, in the book. So these are the shorter strips, which you then attach to the top and the bottom. So this is what I wanted to show you about it just being a mini quilt. So I'm going to attach that to the top.
It tells you the size to cut.
Tells you all the sizes, yeah. They're quite nice small pieces, which I found easy to work with. So that's that attached to the top there.
Okay.
And then this one to the bottom. And it just grows now. The bag just kind of grows in size. Before you know it, you've got one piece that you just have to wad, quilt in a design of your choice. You can put a pocket in. The pattern explains how to put a pocket in.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, you've put a pocket in the inside, haven't you?
I didn't do one on the sample,
no.
but the pattern is too. I was going to try and get to that today.
Ah, is this your wavy line quilting, by the way,
That's
that you were
my
saying?
wavy line quilting.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be really nice for the quilt on the...
That is my favourite one, especially when your sewing is either in squares or triangles.
Yeah.
It's just that wavy line. So now I've got this really long piece which goes on the side of both edges. So I'm going to attach that now. It's quite a lot of just straight line sewing, and you're making the triangles, you know, the flying geese, but it's just straight lines until you get to your wavy quilting, of course. With this piece, I have cut two pieces and attached them together. You know, like you make your binding, your bias binding. So I've put them together on the angle, sewn across the corner to make this longer length, so you can make the fabric stretch a bit further. I've cut it a bit longer. I always think cut the pieces longer if you're not sure how long it's going to be, because then the pattern does say, but then you can always cut a longer piece shorter. If you get to the end and it's too short, you can't make it longer.
You got enough fabric in the bundle to be able to do that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Did you have much left over?
There wasn't an awful lot left over. There were some.
The grey,
that
obviously,
you could do.
you would have had.
Yeah, grey. There was plenty left over. Yeah. So I'm just cut that off. So you can see how it's just now quite quickly that piece growing. So that's that left-hand piece.
Nice.
Same with this one.
We have a couple of the hardware bundles just while you're sewing down there. We have the magnetic snaps and the D-rings together, just separately. So if you want to use your own fabrics from home but you need some hardware, these are the 20mm D-rings and the magnetic snaps, which are 80mm. So this code is RB6607. Oh, right, in fact, we can't do them in bundles. We'll do them separately, though, I think. Can we do the D-rings on their own? D-rings on their own. These are the 20mm D-rings, which are just $1.99. Always good to have in your stash if you do want to stock up. If you've opened your order already and you've paid your postage and packaging, they're just £1.99. And then the magnetic clasps, which I'm hoping we can do, we can do the magnetic clasp on their own. So if you've got the book and you want to make multiple bags, like we said, maybe if you want to have them as like makeup bags, toiletry bags, Christmas ideas, these are lovely. Magnetic snap is just £2.99. We do have gold D-rings as well. Haven't got them here, but we have got the gold D-rings, which look like this. They're the ones that Debs has used. They're the right size as well for this strap. They're the 20mm D-rings. There they are. They're just £1.99 as well. It just depends what colour hardware you want. Which hardware would you prefer? Oh yeah, I have got the gold ones. You've seen them anyway, haven't you? Brilliant, they're just £1.99. Thanks, Deb, back to you.
So I've sewn that panel together now, so you can see how it's all together. And then the last bit to go on for this bag would be the spotty section that would then just go across the sides to make a complete rectangle.
Right.
Now, I'm just going to talk you through the rest because I'm just conscious of time and how much we'll get done.
Thank you.
So that's that panel, which is the main bit. One thing I just wanted to point out in the book is after that point that I've just said where I would put the red dotty fabric either side, you've got this quite a large rectangle of fabric. And then you have to cut this shape from that fabric. So it's just important to note the measurements. So Sarah explains here how your final piece, once you've put those two edges on, should measure 16 inches by 32.5.
Right, so it'll be a big rectangle.
It is a big rectangle at that point. So it's twice as long as it is wide.
Right.
So you've got your big rectangle here, and then you're cut. There's no actual pattern piece, but it's really explained here.
Oh yeah,
so
all the measurements.
you can see that the measurements. So it's 8.5 for the flap, 10 inches, and 10 inches for the front and the back.
So then, did you draw it? Did you draw it onto your big?
I did.
rectangle piece.
So if you imagine that this is the big rectangle piece, which is quite hard to imagine, I suppose. Where's my smaller ruler? I literally got my ruler with a friction pen, and then I measured. So the first part, for example, here, it's 8.5 inches.
Yeah.
So I'd measure down with my ruler, 8.5 inches. Because it's a friction pen,
Doesn't
it'll
matter
obviously
if you need
iron
to.
off, so you can be quite, generous with your writing. The next measurement is 10 inches. So you could either add that on, so it's 18, but I just tend to do it separately. And then you're measuring in here, you need to look at this measurement, 2.25 inches, because you're cutting out the flap, because the flap is slightly smaller width-wise, and the base. So you're cutting in 2.25 inches.
Yeah.
So imagine this is your bigger panel.
Yeah.
I would then get your ruler and measure in. I like to do it on the 2. I always do all my measurements from the 2, so I can get on the number 2 there. I've got that straight line to go along with my quilt. Measure down 2.25, draw a line, and then measure down 2.25 from this edge, so 2.25 there, and then I know that when I draw that line to make it the same, obviously this wouldn't be on the flying geese.
No, I completely understand. This is on that
mean.
full rectangle once you've done it all.
Then that's the piece on your fuller one that you cut out.
Right.
So it's, just be careful there, because there's not an actual pattern piece to follow, because it'd be massive and it'd be quite complex. So but that really explains it really well.
Okay.
And then here on point number 5, it explains to get your H640, and it says to cut the wadding 1/4 inch smaller all the way round than your bigger piece. So you've cut all your big piece out in that design.
Right, is that to reduce the bulk?
It is to reduce the bulk, especially because you've got 2 layers of wadding.
Yeah.
So in the seams, it would be quite bulky, especially in the corners.
As a quilter, that's against what we would say. We'd normally go further than this edge, wouldn't we?
Yeah, so what I did, based on exactly that, so if I was quilting a quilt like the tea time one earlier, I'd make my wadding 1/4 inch bigger, do my quilting, then it would shrink back. So what I did with this one, I didn't cut it 1/4 inch shorter there. I did it exactly to the shape of the bag, use the template, the bag as a template, cut around it, so it's exactly the same, twice, then put my lining, so I used the pink for the lining, and then I did my wavy line quilting.
And it was fine.
Because it shrinks
might shrink back down to
the
that
wadding
1/4 inch
shrinks
before.
back. And then when I did my 1/4 inch seam to put it together, it was absolutely fine. So I've not cut any wadding away from that.
Nice. Oh, there's some really lovely tips along the way as well, and great photographs for your construction, isn't there?
Yeah. And then the other thing with the straps, that's a really nice touch, I think. The strap is to have that little part of about 1 inch high that your D-ring then goes through.
Yeah.
And then you put your strap through that. So that just means that you need to cut, it's all explained really well in the pattern.
Yeah.
So you cut one of the pieces, is it 1 inch by 2, 1.5 by 2.5, and then you do the same. The way Sarah explains it is, you just fold it in half, and then you've got your 1/4 inch seam. Now for the bit that goes on the bag, you don't need to put wadding in the middle of that one. So you just fold that like that. In fact, have I got time to show you that bit quickly?
No, I'm really sorry.
No. So when you'd fold that and then fold those ends in and sew them, and then you've got your little bit of strap.
Brilliant, thank you. It's all explained in the instructions.
It's all
isn't it?
explained, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's a lovely make.
Thank you so much.
you.
And once again, thank you so much for my
you're very
personalised
welcome.
Rosa Rabbit. I love
Oh,
it.
I hope Maisie likes
Oh,
it.
she will. She will. I'll send you a photo later.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
When are you back with us?
26th of September.
Brilliant.
I think it's a Sunday.
And
26th of September.
hope all your courses go well, all your workshops.
Yes, thank
Brilliant.
you. Yeah, I'll have started those by then.
Yeah,
so.
we'll hear all about it. See
Yeah.
you soon.
Yeah,
Lovely to see you
thanks,
back.
Lex, and you.
Well done everybody who's managed to get the bundles. We've got the gold one, which is the one that Deb made the sample out of. So you have the metallic gold, Gorgeous fabric, isn't it? Half a metre of your complementing cream as well, whether you want to use that for your lining or the flying geese section. And then you also get your grey, all half metre pieces, plus your D-rings, which are gold this time. So you have the same ones as Deb's used there. And you're also getting a magnetic fastener. You can include a pocket. You've got enough fabric to be able to do that. And it does explain in the book how to, or where to put your pocket. So that's £19.49, which is such a brilliant price for a kit, including your hardware. All you need to add is your, of course, your book from Sarah Payne. The most popular is the bees. It's still in the lead, which is your Riley Blake. Beautiful fabrics. Do you know what, even if you're thinking of a different project in mind, if you've got another book that you want to make something out of, you've got 1.5 meters of fabric there. That's a lovely bundle, isn't it? Complementing bundle. Speaking of which, Kat's got a whole hour of amazing brand new bundles coming up, but that's a lovely one with your D-rings and your magnetic fastening. And then finally, the one that Deb was working with that we started coming together was the reds. So you have the bird fabric, the spot fabric, and your lovely pink with your D-rings and your magnetic snap for £19.49. Don't forget, you will need your Quilt School book. It's been very popular today. Today we've been working on lesson 10, but you will learn so many different quilting techniques and have lots of lovely projects along the way as well. That's just £12.99. Lots of love for Sarah Payne, loads of projects, £12.99. Now, can I just remind everybody, earlier on, we saw lots of people checking out on the Lumina desk lamps. There are 2 different colours. You saw the one on Deb's desk, which is the white, and this one is the black. It's the one with that amazing gooseneck, and for some reason, we've spotted there is a £21 saving on each of the colours. Now is definitely the time to get it, because I don't know how long that offer is for. I have no idea why it's today. We spotted it, so we thought we'd let you know. Loads of you have taken advantage of that today. So the white is the most popular today, actually. Black is your main graphic, which is that lovely contemporary finish. I haven't seen many craft lamps out there, actually, that are in black, which I think will go with lots of people's decor. £74.99. Not forgetting, I was so excited when I heard that Stripologies were back. All 3 Stripologies back in stock, the mini, the square and the XL. Have a look over the next few minutes on the website and check out what you can. The next hour, we're going all under £15. Big bundles, low prices, including some of your favourite designers and some big savings as well. So stay with us, don't go anywhere. Bundles right after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the 2 together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it, so now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
I'm slightly nervous about this hour, I'm not going to lie. Look at how much fabric, you can't even see it all on the desk. Okay, Kat, we have to all send messages in. Look, there you go. We have to send messages in to Kat to say thank you for this hour because she has worked very, very hard to put together all of these brand new bundles and discounted so many of them to get them under 15 for you. So there's some on here. Can I just start with this one straight in front of me? I mean, they're all amazing. I'm seeing William Morris here, Kaif is here, we've got designers galore, we've got brand new bundles never been seen before, brand new fabrics as well. Can we kickstart? This one hasn't been on pre-order because it's not under 15, it's under 10. It's under 10 for Kaif. You're getting a ½ metre of your Kaif and you're getting a ½ metre of a perfectly complementing lilac. Can I just say, Kat is the queen of bundles. I think, now this is controversial, yet brave, I think that you're the best in the company at putting together bundles. I think Kat has got the best eye of putting together like the colours because I think it makes a big difference when Kat actually orders up every single fabric to physically put them together. So, I mean, you can see that is a perfect complement. 11 gone straight into basket. Just be aware that this is now very, very limited. If everybody who's got it in their basket checks out, then, well, there's loads of you who've got this in your basket now. If you are buying multiples, you will be paying, one P&P, but also, just a reminder, it comes up as ½ metre pre-cuts. It will come like this. Third of the stock is gone, £9.99. We're kicking off with one of the best deals of the show. It's Kaif, the only Kaif bundle. ½ metre of your Kaif, ½ metre of your lilac. 10 bundles left at £9.99. Told you it was going to be a good one. Right, if you want to request any bundles, you can message in. You can message in on the website, is probably the easiest way. Remember, everything this hour is under £15. So those of you that have been messaging in, telling me that your bank balance has been struck this week with all the kits and things that we've got, this one is for you. This is the bargain hour. Everything is under £15. Right, we're closing it up. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's do an under 15. Can I do this one, please? Because there is no way in a million years this should be under £15. Look at how much fabric you've got here. You've got ½ metre of your blue, ½ metre of your pink, ½ metre of yellow, ½ metre of green, and then you've also got this really lovely handprint. Have they taken this one off already? This is handprint. Look at this. I love that fabric. This is so fun, isn't it? This is lovely for children's makes. I'm thinking of a big storage tub for all of your crafting bits and bobs. I'm also thinking a big quilt that you can have and odour coat it for messy play, to have one that you can then just chuck in the wash nice and easily, to make lots of nice toys as well. Sustainable toys that you can wash, put in the machine easily, but still ones that you can use time and time again that aren't plastic, that are nice cottons. Okay, this is going under 15. Are you ready? Is it on the website? Where has it gone? Right, we're going to come back to that one. Kat, you got to find it. You got to find it. We will do it under 15. I think the management have spotted what we're doing and are striking things off the list. Stay tuned for that. Let's do the gardeners then. This is another one. Right, I'm picking out the ones, and I'm going to sound like a broken record all hour because there are a lot of these bundles that shouldn't be under 15. But look at the saving. You are saving £3.46. That is such a lovely bundle as well. Look at these colours together, Kat. Blue goes with the flower pots and the trowel handles. The grey goes with your forks and your pots. That lovely, this is one of my favourites, the misty blue. Just goes with it all. And the green, obviously, for all of the leaves and the carrot tops and everything. I love them all together. This fabric I have never seen before. This is a beautiful fabric, Kat. Brand new to me. Kat saying, I know, I don't think I was really allowed that, but it's quilting weight. It's absolutely lovely. What about kneeling stools, things for the garden? What about like a gardening little apron? That would be nice. Remember, if you're multi-buying, then it will come up pre-cut into half-metre pieces. Loads of you taking advantage of our under £15 special. This one should have been closer to £20, saving £3.46 today, which is virtually half a metre, isn't it? Remember, you pay 1p&p all day, so don't leave anything in your basket to the end of the hour because you're running the risk of it selling out. Love it. Who's messaged in saying handprints is in there? Oh, you found it? Why can't you see it, Kat? Right, I'll come back to any of them. Request in if you want to see any. I've got one that's very similar, Kat, which is this one. It's your arty, very arty, lovely and bright. Look at how bright these fabrics are. This one's called Paint Splash, under £15. You get 2 whole metres of fabric. Now, they're all pre-cut into half metres. Remember, if you're buying multiple, they already come pre-cut. Love this splash. Again, I'd be thinking of making projects for your crafting bits and bobs, storage tubs for kids' arty party times, for your paints and felts and things like that. This would be lovely to make another quilt that you could do and take out and do messy time, and then you can easily wash it. It is 100% machine washable cotton, lovely quality cotton as well. And look at how perfectly matched. We have reds, blues and lovely yellows. £14 and 49 pence, under £15 for your paint splash. What about a nice bag as well to keep all your art projects in if you go to different classes? Storage boxes for your paints. I'm thinking for children's bedrooms as well. I like those colours together. Different toys. Kat is really stressed now. She's really stressing that she can't find all of her bundles. We've got so much. Have a look on the table. Have a look. If there's anything that you've spotted that you want us to show, we are absolutely going to get through every single one of these. We will. But if there's any that you want to see in particular, let me know. That's your paint splash, £14.49. I'll keep you updated. Any luck on the handprints? Not yet, not yet. We'll come back to it. Right, one of my favourites. This is very classy. Your shoes. I love that you've got it with the red and not just a solid red. You've got that mottled red. Plus you've got your solid grey. And look at this. That is my cup of tea. fancy shoes. I say that, I'm standing here right now in the comfiest flip-flops ever, and I'm absolutely terrified about a wedding that I'm going to in September, that I am going to have to wear heels. And I actually even thought about it. I thought, right, well, I'm going to have to take them off during the meal, or I'm going to have to take them off there, because there is no way I'm going to last to the evening wearing heels all day. These are lovely. Look at how sparkly they are. So you've got the pinks, you've got reds, you've got blacks, all your classic shoes. What about making? I heard Rebecca Reed talking about making bags for your shoes. So if you go away, you make bags to put your shoes in, so that all your clothes don't get dirty or near your shoes. I'd never even thought of that. What a great idea! These would be perfect to do that. Or just a lovely bag, like quite a classy clutch bag. You could do all sorts of that. It's 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters of fabric. We all know somebody who loves shoes, don't we? I've got a lot of pairs of shoes, and I wear the same pair all the time at the moment. £12.49 for 1.5 meters. You're under £15 section. I do absolutely love that. It's another one that's new. A new one to me. Right. Shall we do another under 10? Has the cave sold out yet? The Cape, we did under 10, by the way. Those of you that are just tuning in, 0.5 meter of each of these completely sold out. Let's do a William Morris with the misty blue. Oh, my fave. Cushions, do it, do it, do it. What about taking the advice that Deb was giving us earlier, doing piped edge around a cushion? Imagine, I mean, you can pay 40, 50, 60 pounds for William Morris cushions, depending on size and where you're buying it from. Making your own, cushion front, cushion back. I mean, you could make 2 cushions, couldn't you? Look at how much fabric you're getting. And just having that misty blue, which matches in absolutely perfectly, will make it go even further. Make it go even further. If you got this bundle, you could do a Rebecca Reed upcycle little jobby, and you could have a cardigan, make ruffles or change a placket. You could do loads, personalise William Morris, personalise things you've already got with William Morris. A plique onto bits and bobs. I've been looking recently on, third of the stock's already gone, by the way. I've been looking recently. What about little toiletry bags or glasses cases, scrunches? It's going to go a really long way being able to match it in with that perfect misty blue. Your William Morris, classic William Morris as well. You can tell straight away, can't you? I've been looking on Etsy and different sites, and if you have a look, type in William Morris, then lots of people, or Liberty, I've seen it a lot with Liberty as well, where I've been looking obviously at baby clothes and things, and there's baby grows that people have appliqued different hearts or names and things using William Morris fabric, just applicate it onto a plain grow and charging a fortune. So you could do that yourself. You could put like a little Peter Pan collar on the top and just use William Morris fabric, and instantly you've got a personalised, unique garment using genuine William Morris fabrics. Just $9.99. It does mean that it goes a lot further using your complementing misty blue. $9.99 for your 1 metre bundle, under £10. Right, that one is about to sell out as well. There's 10 left at the moment. I'll keep you updated. Keep your eyes peeled for more under 10. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay, very, very busy. If you're on the phone line, please do make sure you hold the line. Even though the graphics are out, it doesn't mean that you've necessarily missed out. So it's worth just holding on the line and finding out if you're successful. It reminds me, remind me at 1 o'clock, I need to go over to Gemporia and get my order because it's not come to here. Okay, $13.99. You got your cat's silhouette. We had Cat Day the other day and it was so busy. I don't know whether you saw this fabric actually. Kat's got lots of lovely fan mail coming in on Facebook. Sue, it said, thank you, Kat. Overachieving again. That's Kat to a T. She is. All of the Wilcox clan are overachievers. So not only have you got your cat fabric, your 2 different shades of grey. You've got your silver and you've got your dark grey, and they go perfectly again, Kat. Round of applause. $13.99. Your monochrome kitty silhouette, 1.5 meters. Remember, they're all pre-cut, ready to go. Do you know what I like about this? Don't get me wrong. I'm all for, I don't want anybody to start hating on me, but hear me out. I really like having cat fabric that is more novelty, but this is cat fabric, bit of a nod to our feline friends, but without screaming, look at the cat fabric. It's just a bit of a nod. It's still quite calm, isn't it? Love it. Now we also have this colourway. I'd love a bag in this. This would be really nice. Those complementing colours are beautiful. What are they called? What's this one? That's called chambray. Isn't that a gorgeous colour? And it actually really works well with the blue caps here. Perfect shade of blue. Then you've also got your lovely pinks. $13.99 for 1.5 meters of fabric again. That is a huge bundle of fabric. Can I just open this all out so you can see how much fabric you're actually getting? 1/2 metre will go such a long way. So that's the one colour. Well, that's your print. And 2 complementing colours, which is this one. And then also your pink. I mean, see, look at that. That is a lot of fabric, isn't it? That is a lot of fabric. We can't do the handprints one, I'm afraid. We don't know what's gone wrong. What we'll do, Kat and I are going to do another under £15 bundle hour, and we'll bring it back in that one, I promise. So you've got all 3 1/2 meters for $13.99. How good is that? To get all of these fabrics. I mean, you can't even tell on the screen there just how much it is. It will go a really long way. I love those two together. They work really well. £13.99. Your pink, your blue. Right, there's only 5 of these left. Is this one more popular than the silhouette? Which one's more popular, this one or the silhouette? Black and white, very popular. I love the colourful one there as well. That is about to sell out. Okay, now I spotted the mustard stars and stripes at the front there. Can we do that one next? Because greys and ochres are Pantone colour of the year. So if you want something very, very on trend indeed. Oh, I love this. If you want to do the bag that Debs did in the last hour, you get 3 1/2 meters. It's the same amount of fabric that you need to do that bag, and you'll have some left over. This would be nice in the flying geese bag. That is a lot of fabric again. 44 wide. That actually feels wider. Why does that feel wider? Can I just, have you measured this before? It's normally 44 inches wide, isn't it? Quilting width is 44 wide. Let me just check, because this feels wider. Yeah, it is. That's why. This is extra wide fabric. This is actually, right, I'm not doing this right. I should just fold it in half, shouldn't I, really? Let me fold it in half and I'll measure that. Good idea, Elliot. Good thinking, Batman. Right, so this is, you ready to do the maths? 27 wide times 2. 54, 56. I just turned to the back. I just turned away. 50, what is it? 54. 54 inches wide. How amazing is that? All 3 of them are. So you're getting even more fabric for your money for $12.99. Oh, buy this. Absolutely buy it. Not only have you got your zigzag, you got your stars, and you got your spots, all in that amazing golden ochre colour for £12.99. I'm thinking bunting, storage bags. I'm thinking nice gender sort of neutral for babies' rooms. This is really lovely for, I'm thinking all sorts, cushions, for kitchenware, things for the office, things for your workroom, gift ideas for Christmas. Love it. Binding in the stripe. I like a stripy binding, I do. £12.99 at 1.5 meters. We've still got loads to do in the under £15 special. Still got some under 10, by the way. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, ochres. Now, we have to keep an eye on pre-order because there's a lot that's about to sell out, including this one. Have you spotted Liberty? 2 Liberty fabrics under £15. Whoops, that's just slipped into the schedule. It slipped through the net. Go for it, £14.99. It's from the Carnaby collection and it is beautiful. 2 Liberty quilting weight prints. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, I want Maisie to have little, I've got the bloomer. I've got some little bloomer patterns. These would be lovely, wouldn't they? What about scrunchies, Kat? Liberty scrunchies. Face coverings. They're so pretty. Just £14.99 for both of them. Now, Kat, you didn't put any solids with this. You've gone very indulgent putting 2 Pure Liberty. Pure Liberty. They do work together from the same collection really, really well, but 2 different scales of print. Lovely cushions. Sold out. Sold out. Have a look on the website. They're all on pre-order, bar how many are left from our... Should we do the William Morris? Can we do another one? Let's do another one. Let's do the William Morris. We're going William Morris. One more. William Morris under 10. Are you ready? Do you like our, what are they called? Pound signs, by the way. That's Elliot's input to the excitement of this hour. It's like me with my house renovation at the moment. Literally changing everything. Everything you can imagine is changing. And I've bought coasters. I've bought coasters for the house though. It's stupid things like the ceilings, everything is down at the moment. I went in yesterday and I think that's why I was in a bit of a bad mood because I was like, it's still nowhere near ready, is it? It looks like a building site still. It still looks exactly the same. Kira's like, oh no, it's really wide, it's all this, and I can't see it. Yeah. Walls come down, everything, but my coasters are the best edition. So this is Elliot's edition, is the pound signs. Right, we started with good stock of this. Hasn't been on pre-order, so if you're in now, you're first to see this. You're first to see this as well. No one's had a chance on this on pre-order. That's nice. Rose with your classic William Morris honeysuckle print. We all know this print is one of the most popular from Morris & Co. And straight away, bearing in mind this hasn't been on pre-order, 1/3 of the stock gone in a heartbeat. It's lovely to see you being very, very quick on the web. Thank you for being so speedy on this one. Thanks for sticking with us as well through your lunch break. I did try and warn you, didn't I? I did say that the 12 o'clock show is going to be epic. Half the stock has gone. Loads of these in baskets. I think lovely bags. So you can make so much. Remember, ½ metre is equivalent to 2 fat quarters. So you've got 2 fat quarters of William Morris, 2 fat quarters of your Rose. If you have got any of the fat quarter books of how much you can make, honestly, any of Debbie Shaw's books, any of her half yard books or Wendy Gardner books, there's loads that you can make with 2 ½ metres. £9.99. All of our other under £10 bundles so far have sold out. I think this one's going to be another one that's close behind. It's our last William Morris under £10. In fact, it's our last designer under £10. All the rest are beautiful, but if you do want the likes of William Morris that should not be at these prices, well, let's think about it. This is normally what, £7.99, £7.49, £7.99? And then, I mean, that's amazing value. For another ½ metre of your gorgeous quality cotton, you're always making a saving in shows like this. 5 remaining. I'm going to fold it up because it's going to go. It's going to go. I like that. Can you hear the little ka-ching, jingle jangle of all the pounds as well at home? Right. Let's go for this one. Oh, Kat's called this one basically Hugs. Oh, you haven't called it that. It's the fabric collection name. So it's got a stripe, but it's a fancy stripe. Can I show you this close up? Because this is really pretty. That is lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. Plus, you've also got the buttons. Look at these long heart buttons. They're really nice as well. They do not look anything like Jammy Dodgers, Elliot. And Kat also just thought, do you know what? It's all about the fabric, so I'm going to put it with just 1/2 metre of ivory as well. Compliments it. I think if you were to put it with white, let me show you. This is white. It would be too stark. I think just having that ivory is just softening it. It's really pretty. I'd like to make things for the garden. I am convinced our summer is not over. I think we're going to have a hot September. I hope we're going to have some more sunshine in September. That's horrible. Kat said, I really hope that it's really hot while John Scott is abroad on holiday. He's going to Catalonia, isn't he? Yeah. So, yeah, we hope that his sun shines here when he's away. £14.49. Remember, 3 fabrics, 3 1/2 metre pre-cuts, all for less than £15. Right, now, Kat has been a slave to these fabrics for the last few weeks, putting together all of the bundles. And she said, she thought I'd treat myself and use some premier fabrics that have never even been on air singularly before. So absolutely make the most of them whilst you're looking at them in bundles. I don't think that one's been on. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Oh, my choice. I'm going to go for the glasses. Speaking of John Scott, this is cool, isn't it? I think this is a nice one for gents makes as well. You can make glasses cases. You could do like a really cool wash bag. You could do like a satchel style bag. You could do, I'm thinking like laptop cases with this would be cool. I like it a lot. So you got your spectacles, which is a Henry glass fabric. Very nice indeed. You've also got your grey and good choice, your mottle orange. That's a school grey that we've put with it, and it's darker than the background colour. It's the same colour as some of the specs. Oh, I do love Prue in Great British Bake Off. She always has fabulous coloured glasses, doesn't she? This is what it reminds Elliot of. Does she wear orange glasses? Oh, I didn't know that. £14.49 for all 3. I've never seen this one either before, Kat. Are you telling me this one's new? Henry Glass, that's so cool. You might have seen it before. It's the first time I've seen it. Could be new to you too. That's really cool. Very quirky. Loads of these go straight into baskets. It's very, 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 very busy this hour. Oh, thank you for your patience on the line. I know it's busy with the customer service team. They were aware. Did you let them know that this hour was going to be very busy, Kat? I don't think we planned for this hour to be quite as busy as it is. It's very, very busy. Kat's been too focused on making the bundles that she didn't even tell anybody about it. So it hasn't been promoted and it is very busy. Thank you for your patience though. So that's the spectacles. Can I go for these lovely flutterbys? And where have you found this? That's so pretty. That is so lovely. This is the first time we've seen this. Oh, nice. And then the silhouette fabric is in this lovely lime colour, absolutely complementing with the butterflies. That is really lovely. I think that's my favourite bundle so far. £13.49. I'd really like a shopping bag with this. Having the lining as this one, it would really pop, but it's still having detail. It's not solid. It will look really nice. Or a little Maisie dress again. I just keep thinking of all little, because they're smaller pre-cuts. Obviously, I can't think dressmaking for me, but for babies, there'd be loads you could make with 2 1/2 metres. And they're complementing, aren't they? Little summer dresses. Oh, they're so pretty. £13.49 and so affordable as well. Really affordable. If you've already opened your order, and you've paid your P&P, oh, go for it. Go for it. I know so many people have been messaging me today saying, what are you doing to me? I've been buying loads all day today. And I said to myself I wasn't going to. this is the chance now to get your fabric ready for all of the lovely patterns and books and things that you've bought. Your new stripologies that you've been getting home. You can make your own design rolls with this. $13.49. Okay, we've got some ditzy flowers that somebody asked for. Yep, we can do that for you. So we've got the ditzy flowers, which is really lovely. It's a 2-metre bundle. Thank you for noticing. Kat's been really busy, obviously, doing the bundles. Elliot's really busy doing all of the pound signs, and I'm really busy doing the folding. That's my input. Right, 2-metre bundle. This is really, what's the word for this fabric? It's got like, it feels like it's got a bit of a coating. This reminds me of, is it CK? Do you know who I mean? It reminds me a lot of, not Calvin Klein. Only 4 of these bundles left. 4 of these bundles left. $14.99. I told you it was worth skipping your lunch break or joining us during your lunch break for this hour. You are getting some absolute deals today. 3 bundles left. It's really lovely. I think that's nice for kitchen makes. $14.99. That is one of the biggest bundles of the hour, by the way. That is one of the biggest bundles of the hour for less than £15. Great price. Really great price. Way less than £5. If you work out at a half metre, if you work out your price per fat quarter on that, that was ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Right, should we do another under 10? I feel like I need to give you a warning about this because you just saw how quick that sold out. We'll do the same fabric again, this time under 10. How are we going to do it? We've got 2 of your printed, and then we've also got your purple and the grey, and then we've also teamed it with ivory. Under £10. That is £1.5 meters under 10. What does that make our price per half metre? £3.33. So that makes our fat quarter £1.66 a fat quarter. Are you having a laugh, Kat? Are you actually having a laugh? We're already limited. Oh, my word. Right, there's not many of the under £10 specials left, by the way. These have not been on pre-order. We wanted to make it fair for everybody, and I think there's only 2 left now. Oh, sorry. I think there's 2 bundles left under £10. There's still a chance to get this one. $9.99 for £1.5 meters. Although I say that, there's less than 10 of these bundles now available. £9.99. Please don't think just because there's just because I'm telling you that it's limited that you might miss out. I know that I'm talking quite quickly this hour, but I'm under real strict instruction that I must get through them all today. And the running theme of the show, has been literally me just having a bit too much of a chat and not getting through everything today. So I'm under strict instruction. I've got to get it through it all. Elizabeth, oh my word. Elizabeth saying, I was supposed to be taking my daughter out and I'm staying watching. Can we do this one? Because this looks a big bundle under 15. I love the leopard. I've never seen this one before. Have you? That is nice. Gorgeous bundle. What? How have you done that? How have we done that? Kat, it's all on you. Not that we're throwing you under the bus or anything, but we're nothing to do with this, are we, Elliot, if management are watching? You're on your own. We're at £1.80 a fat quarter. You've got your pink, your green, blue, and this amazing leopard print. That is an awesome fabric, isn't it? First time I've seen this. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. This is wide as well. Hang on. I can tell from how far I have to stretch my arms. Let me show you. Right, let's have a measure. Just so you know, there's less than 10 of these as well. 9 chances remaining, but they're going to go. So this is again, 27, 28 nearly. Oh no, let's go from there. Let's go from the end of the selvage. Yeah, 27, 27, 40, 54, 54. 54 inches wide. Extra wide fabric, so your fat quarters are big. when we were saying less than £2 a fat quarter, that is 2 big fat quarters, extra wide fat quarters. Plus you're also getting your blue, green and pink complementing. Kat's done the hard work for you. She's so excited. You do realise though, Kat, how long does it take you to do this 1 hour scheduling? About a week of scheduling. And Kat, you're going to have to do this again because everyone's loving it. You're going to have to do this again. She said, I wanted to bring all brand new bundles as well. It wasn't about just doing an under 15 bundle show. I wanted to do all brand new bundles. So this is so fresh, isn't it? $14.49. Is that gone? Okay, there's literally about 5, less than 5 now, in fact. Less than 5 of those remaining. Okay, enjoy. That is lovely. Thank you. Let's do our white on white. So you've got, this one's almost sold out. I think there's only 5 of these left. Pre-order's been going wild. It's not white fabric, white on white. It's actually got a pattern, Elliot. So this one's got a fleur and this one's got a floral. One a fleur, one a floral. This one is your fleur and this one's your flower. Fleur. Oh, no, you haven't even seen it. There's one left. This is a joke. There's your fleur. Can you see your fleur? I have no idea what's the difference, Kat. That's your floral and that's your fleur. Oh, it's the fleur. I'm with the fleur de lis, is it called? That's hilarious. I thought you were just saying fleur like Cilla Black. Okay, let's do one that shouldn't be under 10. Sorry, under 15. We shouldn't do our tonal under 15. Oh, right. So when we were setting up this show, Kat said to me, right, these ones at the back here are absolute no-nos. There is no way these should be under 15. One of which Hayley came in and said we couldn't do. We will try and get that handprints in the next show. We'll beg and plead for it. But this is another one that is an absolute no-no. You're getting 2 meters of fabric, £5 saving. That's not what this show is meant to be about. That's not. It's about to be Kat putting together kits for you, putting together bundles for you, putting together colourways that work, brand new, fresh colourways. But look at that, £5 saving. Don't say she doesn't spoil you. Don't say she doesn't spoil you. Loads of you have got these on pre-order. The white, by the way, also has the little swirls as well. Now we knew this would be popular because let's face it, we all have different personal tastes of different colours, different designers, but this is one we can all use for all, whether it be amongst other collections or whether it be just solely, you know, as a monochrome piece. This is great. White, grey, black and cream, £14.96. £5 saving. Just so you know, baskets have gone wild on this one. If you have got it in your basket, I hate to rush or pressure you, but it is going to sell out today. We put together a big amount of bundles. In fact, this was probably one of the largest quantities of the hour, but it's been very, very, very popular on pre-order. First time the bundle's been on air. Make sure you are checking out. Remember, these aren't fat quarters. These are all ½ metre pre-cuts. These are all ½ metre pre-cuts, so they are really, really lovely sizes as well. It's not samples of fabric. You're going to be able to make lots of projects. These are nice for linings, actually. I'm thinking they're nice ones for your stash, for linings, for handles, for... obviously, they look great for fronts of quilts and bags and things, but actually, I'm just thinking, at that price point, it's worth stocking up on a few bundles. If you're buying one bundle, this is probably going to be the neutral canvas of the show, isn't it? This is the one to buy. £5, especially with that saving, £5 saving. Gosh, we've done £21 off Lumina desk lamps. We did the early bird special, which sold out, obviously. We also did £10 off Moda earlier on. We've been doing savings galore today. Don't worry, Kat's going to have a lie down tomorrow. She's off. Am I here on Saturday? Why are you doing these shows without me? Kat said, just you wait until you see Saturday. £14.96. Oh, do you know what I'm doing? I'm doing my first Alba show back on Saturday. I've told her I'm not going to fit in the costume, so can we just wear capes? So we're just wearing capes. No, I can't fit in the clothes underneath, just capes. We've still got 2. Are these 3? You tell me. Let's go for mermaids. Is that under 10? No. No. That's not under 10 because it's got 3 fabrics. Which ones have I got? We could do the sewing machines. I don't know that we can do these under 10 though, can we? Okay, we've got 2 under 10 left then. We're going to do them now. We're just going to do them now. We've got 50 minutes. They haven't been on pre-order. I'm just trying to work out how on earth you've done this. You've got the sewing machine fabric. Everybody loves this fabric. It's brand new to me. It's got, look, the piles of fabric. Does it look familiar? Does it look familiar? And it's got a lovely little fleck of gold. Plus, you've got your sewing machines. Now, Kat has put it in with a bright pink and a pastel pink. Look at the price. That is ridiculous. You've got pomegranate and fuchsia. You've also got your sewing machine fabric. That is ridiculous under 10. I'm so pleased that you didn't put that on pre-order. If that would have gone on pre-order, there would be nothing to show. It would have sold out. Come on in really close, because you can see that even on the little safety pins, you've got a lovely sort of little glittery gold. This one will sell out any second. Half the stock has gone straight away. £9.99. If you have got it in your basket, 3.5 metres. Kat said this was actually really difficult to get complementary fabric. She says, I didn't know whether to put a blue or a yellow. There's lots of different colours in there. She said, I didn't want to put black in, but put in the pinks. And I like that you've done the 2 different shades of pink as well. We're at £3.33 a half metre right now. Right, it's about to sell out. There's 3 remaining if you've got one. Gone. Okay, we've got 1 other bundle under 10. We will do it in 5 minutes. I'm giving you a warning in case you're not on your laptop, if you're not on your phone, if you've not got the app, download it now because we've got 5-minute countdown until we do 1 last bundle under 10. It's a metre bundle. And Kat's going to put it on pre-order now to make it fair for everybody. Can we do the mermaids, please? Look at these. Oh, did you get the mermaid panels earlier? They were lovely. This would go beautifully with those as well. Brand new bundle. Mermaid fabrics. Oh, no. Right, can't do it. Can't do it. It's not there. It's not there. Let's do the gold glittery one then. Let me know if you find that. I'll keep it. I won't put it on the trolley. But there's some that have just disappeared. This is interesting. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I love that combo. Sunflowers and pumpkins. Oh, Alison, I'm not doing Trends and Gardens on Friday. That's this Friday. I'm doing Saturday because it's a smaller event. On the Friday at Trends and Gardens, it's a big, you have to do the full costumes. I'm not ready for cat suits yet. Not ready. So no, there's another girl who's doing the Friday for me, the one who's been covering for me through maternity. Pardon? I'm not ready for cat suits. Are you ready for cat suits, Elliot, after lockdown? My word, honestly, those costumes, the ABBA costumes, aren't very forgiving. So no, wearing capes on Friday to a private party. Yeah, I haven't been doing it for so long, but I do love it. It's good fun. And this was only local, it's private party, and Maisie can come with us. $13.99, this is with your sunflowers and pumpkins, plus, look at this one. That one again has got your gold flecks. This is really lovely for autumn. That would be really lovely. I'm thinking tableware. Making some nice placemats or a table runner. Multi-bar on this one. It's $13.99 for 2.5 metres. Gosh, that is good. Brand new to me. I've never seen either of these fabrics. And can you see that the centre of the sunflowers and the flecks are lovely speckles of gold? And on the pumpkin, actually. Oh, yes, it is gorgeous. Multi-bind this and you can make yourself a circle skirt. Good idea. Lovely show today. Thank you very much. It's been great, hasn't it? Is it Kate? Thanks, Kate. I'm trying to think when I'm back after today, Kat. I don't know if I'm back this week now. I think I'm in next week. Right, you've taken the graphics out for this one. Yeah, she's shimmying me on. Right, we're on time though, aren't we? We're doing all right. If there's any still that you want me to recap, then we can at the end if we have time. Oh, look at these. Multicolour vines. How many minutes have we got left on your timer? Kat's literally set a timer for the last one going under 10. 2 minutes away. This is nice. It's the first time I've seen this one as well. Brand new to me. Been selling very well on pre-order. Oh, this is Elliot's favourite. That is really nice. I think this is nice for autumn as well. I like that dark background. Teamed with your purple and your complementing green. $14.49. Sorry about the stickers, by the way. I'll shimmy those out the way. They're just all of our item codes, so that when we're putting them back, it's easier to navigate through. 3 half-metre pre-cuts for £14, 46 pence. They're all going to be cut. They're all cut, all ready to go for you, in fact. So if you are multiplying, they're already cut into half-metre pre-cuts. $14.49. All under £15 today. Enjoy. Only an amazing price if you make the most of it. What happens to these bundles then after today's show, Kat? Do they disappear off the web? So everybody, if you are watching on a replay, have a look on the website. You might be able to still have a chance at these. They might still be a few available. Only problem is we've had sellouts galore today. We've had a lot of sellouts. Right, we've also got... Oh no, it's time. Pre-order has already gone wild. Well done on pre-order. You've had a couple of minutes to do it to get them on pre-order. Our final under £10 bundle. You ready? I love this fabric as well, Kat. Have you seen this one before? Look at this. Oh, that is so pretty. Bag makers, go for it. Circle skirts, absolutely multi-buy. The peach complements perfectly. You've got lovely peaches, blues, greens, oranges. £9.99. Under £10. Last chance to get under £10 bundle. Everything else is under 15, but this is the only last one under 10. Pardon? Pardon, Kat? Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? It is beautiful. Let me open this out so you can see just how much fabric you are getting. These are flying out, by the way. $9.99. Remember, they will be cut like this, half-metre pre-cuts, equivalent of 4 fat quarters for $9.99. I do like that a lot. Again, I'm thinking, I don't know whether it's just because we've done bag making today, but it just makes such a pretty bag. Quite a big bag as well. There's a lot that you could do with two half-metre pre-cuts. A lot you can do, especially when you've got the solid. It will mean that your designer fabric will go even further. Purses, I'm thinking, a lovely classy purse. You could do a tote bag. You could do some really beautiful fresh makes ready for the sunshine. What about cushions? That'll make a really nice bolster cushion, actually. You could use the peach to bind it or to do some piping, couldn't you? And it would just having a really little slim part of the peach will really draw on those colours. That's a really nice combo. Did you spot that one straight away, Kat? Did you spot this colour to go with that one? Or did you play around with the blues? But actually, complementing it with the blue might steer away from, it might clash slightly with the greens. I think you've done the right thing going with the peaches, actually. Our final under £10 bundle. There is a bit of a queue. This was one of the biggest stock of the hour, actually, but we're now becoming increasingly limited. If you're multi-buying, it will come pre-cut. You can absolutely make the most of the multi-buy option. You'll only pay 1 P&P throughout the whole of the day, including later on this afternoon. You can purchase on the web until midnight tonight, and you'll only pay 1 postage and packaging. It's really lovely soft cotton though, you can see. That's actually, would be really nice for dressmaking. Oh yeah, little girls' dresses. I'm going to a wedding, as I say, in September, and I need to try and sort out what I'm wearing, but also, more importantly, what's Maisie wearing? Where's she going to wear? I'd love to do something matching, yeah. Or even just, I could make her like a little dress, and I could have a matching clutch bag or something. That'd be nice. £9.99. What do you mean? You and your family? Kat and the Wilcox family always coordinate at events. So did you for your dad's birthday? No. He didn't know. So is it normally your dad that plans it all then? So at my Christmas party a couple of years ago, they all came in red suits, red outfits. In fact, Lisa actually wore like a Mrs. Claus outfit. She looked gorgeous. Gorgeous. So £9.99. Last chance to be able to get a fabric bundle under 10. Last 5 minutes of the show. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to do. Thank Christine. What's Christine said? Amazing camera work too. It is Elliot. It is Elliot today. I love that wavy line. That's quite retro, don't you think? Oh, Kat, this is your sort of thing, isn't it? This is your sort of thing. I love that. I like the really thick black line as well running through. It's been nice for pencil cases. £12.99. And then you've teamed it with your peaches, and then also, oh, that's perfect. £12.99. That is a really good match. And if you're looking on the website, don't get me wrong, you can put together your own bundles on the website. It took Kat a week to do it, and she knows all the colours. She personally was able to get all the colours in to mix and match it. Because sometimes we do it, don't we, Kat, where we've got a collection in, we'll pick lots of what we think is going to work, and when we see them in the flesh, we think, oh no, it doesn't work as well as the pictures on the web. So if you're putting them together from small little thumbnail pictures, it can be proven quite difficult, whereas we've done the hard work for you. You know they're going to work, they match perfectly, complement each other beautifully. You can add more if you want to add yellows or white to it, or orange. You can purchase on the website by the half metre any of the other colours, the solids are there. £12.99. So if you want to make a larger project, you can. That's one of the most popular bundles of the hour, by the way. There's only 15 left, in fact less than 15 now. 13 remaining. That's lovely. Right, can we do those lovely watercolours? This is really pretty. Oh, they go with the panel we had on the 8 o'clock show. Have a look, it's on the website. There might be some panels still left over, and you could do a quilt, couldn't you? You could do a beautiful quilt if you just get the panel and this bundle. Oh, I'd use this for my binding. Stripy. That is lovely. I do like the teapots as well. You could cut those out and applique them onto project. There's the panel. The item code is USYV83. It was only $14.99 as well. I'd definitely, if you get this bundle, get the panel. It'll go a really long way. $14.49. 1 metre. Right, we've got two more to squeeze in under £15. Let's do the Under the Sea. Right, both of these have now become really, really popular. Honestly, there's so much on this desk that they're all right in the corner there. So the Under the Sea, you've got your lobsters, you've got your seashells, you've got your fish, and you've got some great complementing colours again. Paprika, sky, and then a mottled navy. Oh, very nice. Right, what does that make our price per half metre? What does that make our price per half metre here? Thank you. I should come on with my calculator, shouldn't I, for shows like this? 362.5 metre, which makes it 181, a fat quarter. Dearie me. Dearie me. Right, there's 8 left. 8 left. If you want it, it's there. I think lots of you have spotted and shopped ahead on pre-order. Well done. Right, we ready? We did it. I didn't chat too much, did I, in this last hour? We managed to get through them all. I wouldn't have had time to chat. We're literally to the minute now, about bang on time. $14.99. I'm pleased you managed to see everything, though. Your Marisol collection is gorgeous. Now this is silly. 2 metres, under £15. Oh, my word, when we launched this collection. We still love it. We still love it now, but we absolutely went crazy for it, didn't we? But brand new bundle, complementing this time with orange, with your purpley pink and your lovely blue as well. $14.99. Thank you all for being so quick on the web. And thank you for staying with us till 1 o'clock. Thank you for staying with us till 1. That one's now sold out. It's worth having a look on the website and seeing what is available because there's been loads of sellouts today. We did it! Yay! With 30 seconds to spare to tell you what is coming up tomorrow with John Scott. Right, it's going to be chaos. Jason is here from Horn Furniture. It's going to be chaos in the studio. Very exciting. Jason is here. In fact, I think he's here this afternoon to set up for you. That's at 8 o'clock. Then John's here all day for the rest of the day on his own. So keeping company with sewing room tours, fabulous fabrics, kits revisited, and Yarn Lane. Books and free yarn. There you go. Is that your show again by any chance, Kat? No, Kat's going to lie down in a dark room. Have a day off tomorrow. But thank you, Kat, from everybody at home as well. Thanks, Elliot, for the coffee this morning. You've kept us. We needed it, didn't we? We needed a large coffee this morning. Enjoy your lunchtime. John's back with you at 8 o'clock. I'm not sure when I'm in next, but I'll see you next week. Thank you for your company today. What's that, Elliot? Friday next week. I'll see you next Friday. Thanks for your company. Enjoy your weekend. And John is up tomorrow morning. See ya.